Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We're back. We've had some craziness going on with back to school and everything. So it's been kind of hectic. Apologies for not being around. Missed a couple days there, but we're back. We're trying to do it. Hopefully, people come back and hang out. I don't know. It kind of seemed like people were going back to doing other things, maybe. But we're gonna hang out regardless. So if you want to kick it and play some games, we would love to have you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Or afternoon or evening, as I said. So I haven't been able to really even get into the game a whole lot the last couple days, just because everything's been going on. The boys started soccer, so we got a lot of things happening at the moment. Throw some tunes on. We'll hang out. We'll play some Watcher for a bit, and then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We might switch to something else depending on what we have to do in the game. Hey, Woofer. What's up, man? Just chilling, trying to do some codex, see how it goes. Oh, I don't think I've ever hit B on this, so that's kind of crazy. I'm happy with that. I think I hit C last time. B plus. How you doing, man? B plus, okay. I'll take it. That's way better than I've done in the past. It's a good start. Still bored playing Watcher. Yeah, if I'm being completely honest, I'm losing interest. I enjoy the game. I have become a bit discouraged by the what do I how do I want to what do I want to call it? Not pay to win, but the monetization of the game. The whole summoning rate. Yeah, there's no more content. That's the thing, is like they have what, 200 some heroes, and you wait the whole week to get to the weekend to summon heroes, and then you don't get anything, or you get shit that you can't use, don't need, because there's like a small group of like meta heroes that, you know, that, I mean, like everybody uses the same heroes, and then so then there's focus on the hero. So like we release new heroes, but then so there's no content, you know. Like I would rather see more content. Rates isn't rating anymore. Yeah, man, like I'm new to the game, so, you know, I mean, granted, I don't really have much past experience to go off of, but I'm just saying, like, I will say, as a new player, the RNG that's not even really RNG because of like how they seed it and everything, apparently, I'm not interested. Like, I'm losing interest. The last 2 weekends I did, you know, and I didn't save a bunch, but I had enough that I should have been able to get something, but I don't know. I don't want to sit here and complain. The game is fun. I like the game. I just, like you said, if they had more content, and then with the heroes, I think something could be done with the summoning, because I will tell you, from where I'm sitting, it feels like a I mean, it's a gotcha. I get it. I understand. I know what kind of game I got into, but it feels like a cash grab. And then, you know, I mean, like, there's certain things like PvP. There's like one group of meta, you know, of like meta heroes that gets used. Like, you have like Valderone. You know what I mean? Like, people switch it up. The excitement is no more. Yeah, right. Like, and I get that. Like with any game, you know, when you first start playing it, it's new, it's exciting, it's whatever. I mean, that's like with anything, right? But yeah, I just like, I've definitely gotten to a point where I feel like I can't do anything. Like, I'm just sitting and waiting now. Like, I can spend my stamina, and I can burn through like 1,000 stamina to get 100k XP. I mean, it'd be more than that, but you know what I mean? Like a couple 100k XP, which is gonna max out one hero for me. And then I'm done, because like, and then I have to buy more, you know. I'm not do you have to spend money to summon heroes? No. When you first start the game, you do get them, I feel like, more frequently. It's like that classic gotcha. You know, they draw you in, and then like, where, like you said, the rates aren't rating anymore. Where did the drop rates go? You know? So now I just sit here and wait. And like last weekend, I burned through my crystals. I got like some, I got um, some dupe characters. And I think I got like, this wasn't even this weekend, it was last weekend. I got Admiral Claw. So, you know, it's like, that's cool and all. I got a Lego, but when are you going to use this guy? Like, I've never, I mean, half the heroes you don't even, you don't even know because they don't get used. Yeah. So I started an alt account as well and did not get like I worked my ass off during that event and I got as many crystals as I could. Uh so I'm sitting at like I don't know how many days right now, like maybe around a month maybe. Um but I burnt every crystal. I went through the campaign. I got as many crystals as I could from the campaign. Like I summoned as much as I could during that newbie event. I got Cetrum, which is dope. Like that's cool. I got Cetrum, and I don't know if I got her during that banner or just after, but Zeely. So neither one of them were were on that banner. It's just like I don't know. The shit doesn't make sense to me. The randomness and like, which is that's fine. RNG, you know. Like I said, I don't want to sit here and just complain, but I'm not enjoying it like I was. I will say that. I don't, and you know, I don't have unrealistic expectations of like I should get a hero, a new Lego every day. Like I get that, but you have 15 times increased rate on certain Legos during the events, and you get every like you have a higher likelihood of getting uh it you get a higher likelihood of getting the ones that aren't on the banner than the ones that are supposed to have the increased rate. Like I don't know. CCs do complain a lot too, though, so you're good. Well, that's good. I mean, technically, I am technically, I guess I am a content creator for the game. I was like approved and you know given the blessing and all of that, but I turned in all my shit. I still haven't seen anything. I heard it was like you have to wait like a month. Like they pay out for a month prior, you know. So at the beginning of September, I should get July. I don't know. So we'll see. But yeah, I had a month worth because I hit July pretty hard. So like I pretty much my channel picked up right around like the 4th of July, and I've been streaming fairly consistently since then, and I have hours and hours and hours of, you know, granted it's just live stream, so it's not like I didn't make guides or you know anything with like a lot of substance per se. But this still like that's I had like a month's worth of stuff, and I turned it in, and I haven't heard anything. So it was just fine. That's I'm not in it for all of that. I just wanted to be involved. You know, the community seemed very active, and yeah. Now everybody's kind of, I don't know where everybody kind of went. They left. They went back to their other channels or something. So we're just hanging out. Epic only. No, I didn't do the. You're talking about the fasty challenge or whatever. I didn't. I thought about it, but honestly, like I'm new enough to the game where like I'm still learning. So I figured I'd just play through and you know get the Legos, learn the content and that sort of thing, and then I can try additional things later. But nah, I just wanted. I'm just trying to like get to endgame, man, and like I don't know, top some leaderboards and stuff, you know, that sort of thing. Like I want to be competitive. Um but I don't know. I mean, you hear about people like Zat. She's been playing for like basically I think since like release. She's been playing for quite a while. Most of the time the game's been out, and you You know, she's still got those heroes that she can't get, like Vierna. She cannot get Vierna. I already finished all the GR stage 18 epic only, pretty hard. Oh, I bet, man. Yeah, that would be tricky. Although I will say, like, there are strong epics, you know, like, and I think most of the ones that I used were epic, but I did I can't say that. I had I think I beat 18 with, that was after I got Praetus. So you really can't compare anything to, like, if you're going through content using Praetus. It's just no contest. He makes things so much easier. So I could definitely see how the epic only would be challenging for sure. But you got it though. That's awesome, man. Congrats. For sure. I'm like, PvP is kind of meh. I don't know. I'm not trying to be on the complain train. Oh, it's this weird comp with 2 people doing damage. We can do Void Rift, I guess, or try it. That's the other thing, man. Like, I really haven't been able to, like, my characters, my heroes, the ones that I have are pretty much maxed out. So it's like, how do I push content when my characters are maxed out and, like, I'm not getting any new ones to help? I don't know. It's just, I've hit a point in the game where I'm kind of like, meh. VRNM is pretty easy for you. What? How do you figure? I can't I can't do Nightmare. What? You're crazy. You're crazy. I like you, but you're crazy. I tried to do hard before and I got walked on. See, like, it's 525 starting out on, what is this, hard? I don't know that I might be able to finish phase 1, maybe. But then I have to have a healer, so it's pretty much like, that's the tough part. Phase only needs magic damage. So, oh, okay, I gotcha. That makes more sense then. Phase 1, yeah. I see what you're saying. What's the modifier in Nightmare? Like, in this one, you can only use all attributes of the hero class increased by 20. Oh, okay, cool. In this one, you know, you only get 8 heroes, and then you get like a little bonus. Like, what does Nightmare? How does it? For lack of a better way of phrasing it, how does Nightmare mode fuck you? Like, what's the modifier? What's the difficulty modifier? It's not difficult. You know what I'm saying though? Like, what's different about Nightmare mode that makes it harder? Other than the increased BP and all that. Is there a specific condition that makes it more difficult? And I don't know how she doesn't have gear on. That's not common. Oh, okay. I got you. Right on. So like increased physical damage reduction, more magic damage. Boss damage is crazy. Okay. So you're getting like one-shotted. So Wrath and Homeboy. Equip. I think that'll work. Oh, I have done these. On that first phase, you use 2 tanks, Decimus, Valk, 2 mage, 2 healers. Okay. What? Oh, fuck. Not pretty, but it's working. That's why I use Decimus. They can block the bombs. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, those things suck. Those little invisibility bombers. Like, that's not exactly fair. It wasn't pretty, but okay. So it looks like I'm gonna need Maiden for this one then, yeah. Or Elwyn. Too bad we didn't get her. On either account. Oh, Jesus. Anyway. Oh, another thing is like I don't think you should ever be able to get a fucking, like, I'm almost positive I got a Vortex Fracture Shield. Okay. I'm almost positive I got a what was I gonna say? Like a green, like a common from like a divine crystal. Like, are you kidding? It was either that or an ancient. It was one of the two, but I was like, man, these are so hard to come by. And then I get a green. I can't even sell a blue to get more diamonds. Dumb. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't get anything. My other account, or let's see, what I got. Oh, my other account got Ezreal. So got a healer, but not the one on the banner, you know. Not the one that had the 15 times increased rate. I mean, we didn't see that one at all. I did get some of the other ones popped up. Like, who else was on there? Like Mage chick. I don't remember her name, but yeah, Ezreal's cool. I like him. I'm glad I have him. But I was like, are you serious? And yeah, Nai was on there, but I was thinking the epics. I got a couple of the epics that were on there, so I think it was like one of them was Damon. I can't remember if that was this one or the last one, but I got him a couple times, and then the mage, the epic mage, and then there was I want to say there was one other one, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, see, I got a Damon. I think that was this time around. Oh, this Dallin, she was on there. Maybe that was the last one. Earlier to just finish GD1, Guild Dungeon 1 because of Ezreal. Yeah, and he seems solid. Like he can heal across the whole map, which is cool. Not like a lot, but I mean it's sufficient. Amani, yeah, that was the one. But yeah, the heal is like, I mean, it's not total shit. I think it helps. And then he can prevent damage, incoming damage, or what is it? During his ult, they can't take more than 65% incoming damage. So I mean that helps make your tanks a little tankier and whatnot. So like yeah, Ezreal's cool. And somebody had mentioned him previously as well. When I was learning the game, there I remember talking about him. They're like, oh yeah, there's a Scalekin healer, and I remember we looked at him, but I hadn't seen him. Like I hadn't. Nobody puts him in like friend assist or anything. There's several heroes aside from the gallery I've never even seen. So you're thinking Vortex rather than Maiden? What about the poison? Is the poison not? Do I not need to worry about that? Biden is great. Or could I do both? Could I get away with doing both, I wonder? No need vortex? Okay, gotcha. Um, so then I'm just gonna put... I'm gonna put her in because I like using her. She's pretty useful, honestly. I mean, remove Volca. And then maybe put... put Val back in. Or Idril. Idril's good on these too, but physical defense increased by 20. So maybe some magic damage. We got magic, magic, magic. Nocturne. Yeah, we could grab him. I don't ever use Nocturne. Yeah, let's give it a shot. She's probably gonna want some gear, I guess. She's agility based, I believe. Still use him on every content. He's beast. Oh, really? Yeah. So like, I've heard good things, but then like ratings wise, you know, on the tier list, he's I think B plus, something like that. And I just don't see him a whole lot. But he seems he's true damage, and my understanding of true damage is like you want true damage anytime you can. Or agility, I meant attack based, so we could just swap it with or is she HP? What is she? HP. Damn it. I knew that's what I thought, but there's only a couple of them, her and Vortex. Especially with Guild Boss 1 and 2. Really? I don't think I've had him in on the Guild Bosses yet, but I mean, it makes sense, right? There he is. $98 million damage on GB1 and 78 mil on GB2. Damn, dude, that's awesome. So he can definitely smack some people, it sounds like. How do I want to do this, though? That's the question. I don't think that's going to be it. And she prioritizes tanks. I forgot about that. Yeah. And we need to keep everybody else out of the range of that nonsense. Of the rocks, that shit, falling stones. So then we should be able to go, let's see, like there. And then we can even put her over there too. No, 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 don't die. Don't die immediately. Come on. I was hoping she'd be a little tankier so I could keep the tanks on one side. So I guess maybe... Oh my god, she's dying so fast. What the... No! I don't know, man. That's why Jira died so fast. Yeah, that makes more sense. I might be okay now that like Jira didn't have gear on, so yeah. I like she generally doesn't just drop like that. And then to see that Valk was able to stand there and take hits, um, she's usually squishier than Jira. So I was like, well, that something doesn't seem right there. So yeah, this might work better, maybe. And I'm gonna put Idril in because she's got her ult, and that thing's OP as shit. Especially if you have bosses that are just like sitting, making your life miserable. But I gotta figure out what I did with her gear. Guess I didn't swap it to anybody. Damn. Okay. Hey, Zet. Good morning. How are you? Playing Far Cry 5, of course. Of course, of course. How's that going? I saw that you and HC were talking about it in chat the other day. You guys, how far into it are you guys liking it? I mean, you must be if you're still playing it. Ton of fun. We beat the first boss. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I might have to check it out. My goodness. All these glacier rings. Oof. Crit's only 37%. Shooter co-op Assassin's Creed. Okay. Right on. So there's some stealthy elements to it as well. Nice. Very cool. I'm for sure gonna have to check out, like, because there's 6 as well, right? Is that what we determined? Is that where they stopped? I think that one's got, I think that's the one with Giancarlo Esposito or whatever, the dude from Breaking Bad who owns El Pollo Loco or whatever the restaurant is. He's on like the front of the game. I think that's 6. Yeah, okay. 5 and 6 are co-op. Nice. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. It's been a minute since I played them. Ew. Do we have one of these? That's not. HP. Not really anything like for a good set bonus. Crit damage. It's not bad. Attack. Ooh. No crit though. Oh, this guy. Come on, buddy. Yes, sir. I'll take it. I'll take it. No luck summoning. I summoned on my, well, I'll take that back. I summoned on both accounts. Excuse me. I got Ezreal on my alt account, but as far as like banner stuff, nah, I didn't see anything. Woofer and I were talking about that earlier. I've kind of gotten to the point like I'm the rates are yeah, the summoning part, like waiting the entire week and then summoning and then having it just be a big old goose egg is it's been a little frustrating. Like how do I want to put it? Like I don't think it's completely broken, but it's like lurking, but miss what the answer was. No, I did not. I did not have any luck. Yeah, I just got Ezreal on the alt account, and then I didn't get any Legos on this account. I did. I got shoot. I don't even remember now. I mean, we could go back and look. But no, nothing worth. Like no Eloin, unfortunately. I guess we can't check the summoning or the ancient one, but I didn't get anything there, and this was a bunch of. I got a Cyrene. I think apparently I got 2 Cyrenes. Yeah, so the last thing I got was a week ago. I got Nyx, and that was on whatever banner was before this, before Eloin. I don't even remember now. Oh, the Cyrus whatever banner. Now I can't even remember who the other 2 were. Pelagios and other guy. I got Nyx on a random one there. So that's pretty much where my luck has been summoning lately. Divines, I don't think I've really had much. I got a dupe Seraphina. Nocturne. I think that's all I've ever gotten from Divine. And then Ancients, I did pull several of those, or at least like I want to say I had at least like maybe that was the weekend before. I had like 20 going in. I think this last one I might have had like a handful. You got Eloin? Oh, nice. Congrats. From a single divine pull. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, is like it's just so hit or miss that I don't know. It's become a little frustrating. It's caused me to lose interest a bit. Just because, like, you know, you go the whole week and you build up. It's like this build up to summoning, and then you just get shit on. So, which is like I get it. You can't get new stuff every time, but Um, I feel like with 200 some heroes in the game, and the fact that you can awaken them and all of that, like to go well. And then that's the other thing is like what I was telling Woofer was if some of the other heroes were maybe stronger, and it wasn't just like the heroes that fit the meta that are being used, like if you know, so you get these random ones like Seraphina and Nyx and like whatever, you get these one-offs that you can use on certain things, but it's pretty much like you have a handful of like, you know, the main heroes that everybody uses, those like meta heroes, and outside of that, so of the 200, we'll say maybe it's what, like an eighth, like 25 of those are like in constant rotation, you know, they fit the meta, and then the rest of them, you have this like this pool of 175 or you know whatever 100 some other heroes that like really aren't used. So when you do get something and then you can't use it and it just sits there, and I don't know, I'm to the point where I'm finding it harder to, or more difficult to progress, and I'm not, basically I just kind of have to sit around and wait. And so I don't know, not a big fan of that. I'm not a very patient person. I'm not good at waiting. So the long answer to that was I didn't get much. But congrats on your yellow win for sure. That's gonna be big. It definitely, that's a good pickup. GR120, yeah, you know what I mean. And so it's like, I don't know, I understand the you know, it's like I told Wolfer, I understand that it's a gotcha, you know. There is the monetization, it exists, it's real, but I just feel like with the summoning specifically, the rest of the game, I mean, I'm enjoying it, I'm having fun, I like what they're doing. I think content, maybe we, you know, stop worrying about introducing all these new heroes that you they have terrible drop rates anyway, and add some content, you know, that would be great too, because oh, Matrix, okay, right on, dude. I didn't even I forgot that this was your other account, dude. I'm sorry. um that's why, because like I recognized it but like not. So I got you, Matrix. What's going on? I don't remember where I was going with that now. Oh, I just feel like it's a bit of a cash grab. Like we could add some content, and then maybe you know, you can continue to build your heroes and your roster through content and things like that. You know, other things that are other things that are you know, that add value to the game, that'll allow you to, rather than like, and these are just my impressions, I'm not trying to like shit on the game or anything, these are just my impressions as a new player. So like rather than you know, having it be like we talked about, where you get to a certain point where, you know, like chapter 9, you know, they added this later, and it goes from, what did we say, like 200, like sub 200, yeah, 189 BP or 189k to 600, you know, like rework some of the content, make it, you know, maybe like a bit more accessible so that you don't get to chapter 8 and then you have to like there's this huge jump, which they kind of did it something similar. Oleg for tank. I have Oleg. Yep. But they did something similar with the insignia raids, right? They kind of made those. They adjusted the drop rates and requirements and things like that. So I think there's some tuning that could be done. Obviously, it's a solid game. I just like I am not a fan of cash grabs. So as soon as it's like it's weeks and weeks and weeks of like when it starts to feel like you have to spend to get something to progress, that's where I start to like kind of fall off. I guess that's the easiest way of explaining where I'm currently at with the game. I actually need to adjust this. Very low. Very low BP. I have Valk. No idea though, unfortunately. She is on my other team at the moment. Fantastic defense team. What is it? Who's on it? What would that be? I'm still learning this too. I don't really know it very well. Marimal Valk Isolde. I thought about a northerner squad actually. Mal Valk Isolde. Mari Mal Isolde. Valk is on the other team, so I'll have to pull her from there. And then who else? Who else would you put on it? Oh, and Vortex, right? For heals. So I just need to grab Valk. Lily is better. I don't have her leveled. I don't believe. I think that is that because she has that that pickup, that quick revive or whatever. was it Thorny Protection, this one? Cool. Yeah, we can do that. What is she? She is a attack healer, right? Yeah. Marion auto regen set and fast. If no set regen and fast. Okay. I need to look at her regen. I do have her attack speed, I think as high as I could go with the gear that I have. I need to make this team. So boom boom. She was on it. Oh fuck, and I just took her gear. Hold on one sec. Mall best arcana set. Oh dude, no. No, I don't have I don't have that kind of gear. I wish. We'll see what we got for him, but I don't have any fancy gear sets, unfortunately. Yeah, we will. Give me 1 second. Shit, I wish I had some of that shiny stuff. Lily, I couldn't remember who we gave it to. Where the fuck is she? Bottom of the list. All right, and then when I save the team, it for GVG, it saves their gear, correct? Like they will go in with that gear that you deploy them with, even if you take it off of them. On Forerunner it does. I think it does here. I think GVG does. It's just it's a arena that does not. Was my understanding, but all right, so who do I throw in here? No, he's on the other team. One, two, three, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna try that. Okay, now we're saying Isolde. Izzy, where's Izzy? There she is. So we've got Izzy. You said Lily. Valk. Mari. Maul. Whoop. Damn it. I hate that. It clears it. Okay. Everyone else, well, except her. She needs gear. Okay, gotcha. Or I guess we weren't using Toro on this team because so you're right. So do I want him on that other one? Do I need him on that other team? I got Connie as a tank. Toro's more annoying. Yeah, because he doesn't die. Okay. We can swap him out. Son of a bitch. At least they're all right there together. They're easy to pick. All right. Okay. So how do you set this team up then? right there. Perfect. Cool. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. We'll see how it does. I generally like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I never get attacked. So like maybe I get put in like the main garrison. Cause I feel like I've only gotten attacked once. And my teams are like they're dog shit. So that's got to be why I'm not getting attacked. All right, Zat, if you're lurking, I did my duties on my main anyway. I'll have to pick up the slack on the alt account and straighten that out. I don't even know. I don't think I've set up anything. High BP will run you over, but as you progress, bear in mind that team. Yeah, for sure. No, I appreciate that. I've seen that setup with Isolde and Mari, and it is annoying. I'm not expecting mine to be game changing at the moment, but hopefully we get it there. So no, I appreciate that, dude. Always. You run that team, you get 7+ wins. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, hopefully it works, and we'll just keep I'll keep them in the rotation and just keep pumping them up. But yeah, we'll see how they do. I know I'm gonna I have a ways to go before I was gonna say before I am to that point where I'm not just like kind of getting steamrolled. But so when you attack, you can do like quick affiliate, right? When you set your defense, do I need to affiliate that here? Right? So I should probably go in and like address this. I haven't really changed anything here in a minute. No, you don't. Okay. Like, what is this? Does this matter for anything? Like, why? So if you set it here, then it automatically goes off of this, but then you can like auto affiliate if you want to change it like when you're attacking. Is that okay? So this is just like if you want to set it beforehand so that you don't have to mess with it at the time, you can go ahead and do it here. Okay, right on. No, I appreciate that. Oh wait, I had Vortex in there, but we wanted Lily, didn't we? We did talk about that. I just grabbed Vortex because he was Northerner. She ain't max, so just don't worry about it right now. Wait till she's boosted. I'll start working on her. Oh yeah, she's not even max level. Okay. You're gonna level her anyway sooner or later for factions. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right on. All right, then we should be good. I think everybody had the gear that they needed and all that sort of stuff. So, or at least the best that we could do for now. I don't have I have the wrong healer. Mario's gonna die out there. Oh dang. HC got Ivar. That's dope. He's just randomly pulling. I like it. Oh fuck. Shit. Damn it. It's the wrong square. Tile. Pulled it right before reset. I borrowed Ivar just to get 50k on GB4. Even borrowed Still Strong. Nice. That's awesome. Well, congrats to him for sure. Ivar is cool for sure. I'm not digging the poison, but so far, knock on wood, Vortex seems to be handling it. Ivar is great. You have him. Nice. I know he hits super hard in that AoE arena, or AoE and air, anti-air. He's God mode. Him and hats. Game over. The fuck is this person talking about? Oh. Don't forget the yellow ones count as well. Yellow what? I just saw ended up with 1,500 yellows. I was like, what? I'm guessing yellow fragments, right? Meteorites, whatever. What it sounds like. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Yeah. Good job, Barba. I want to fight you. Get out of here. I want the free stuff. Give me the free stuff. Wow, this should be easy enough, right? Yay. Give me the loot. He looks friendly. Uh-oh. Forgot about that bitch. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. It's gonna be close. Whew. heading down to the beach. Oh man, we'll enjoy that. That sounds like a good time. Have fun as well, Zat. We'll see you later. Hopefully. Now it all starts falling apart. God damn it. That should get it. Yeah, I know, Matrix. Almost had it. That should get it. I just had the order wrong, and I didn't drop a tank last. That's what ended up screwing me. As long as Connie, oh, you know what? She's not getting fuck. I gotta redo this because she's not getting healed by I turned hollow, so she wasn't getting healed properly. We got it. I think we just gotta tighten up the order a little bit. Need to like do these earlier. Get them out of the way. Uh-oh. Let's do it this way. And then Toro will be getting hit and Connie can just heal. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I think we got it. I love watching the tank heal. It's so cool. Connie is fantastic. Oh my god. Dude, those hurt. God damn, what the fuck? Serious? Okay. Well, that's that. The fuck, dude. He won't get healed out there, which is dumb. But if I set it up right, he shouldn't have to heal out there. Might swap Volca to MM. What do you mean? Sorry. To marksman? To what now? Might swap Volca into marksman. Oh, like put a marksman in instead of her for ranged. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. 18, so I should still be able to get this out, and then we'll do Toro. And it's the same basic setup, but now I have that I have Praetus on that thing. But I'm gonna have to pull him. Put Valk behind Toro too. Yeah, I could do that. So like so I'll let her hit Connie. Maybe we let him, if they can kill Connie. Maybe we go Toro. And then what I would like to do is pull Connie. And then Praetus Valk. Fucking bitch. What is that, dude? Like, she just starts nuking people. God damn. Boom. And I don't want to put her down yet because she's just going to get sniped. No, no, don't you fucking do it. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think if I put Edril in and then I can drop Edril somewhere and then she'll just be able to tee off on her every time her ult's up. Dumb, dude. Dumb. Shit. Okay. We got this. Might need a second healer. Possibly. But if I can burn her down, it's only the only thing I can't heal through is like right at the end. So if I can get her down before she walks all the way up to my tanks, I think it'll be okay. Let's try this and see what happens. Okay. Give me one sec. Let's see how this turns out here. I'm thinking with Edril though, and then when I drop Praetus again, I might be able to do it. Maybe. Not looking good. There. Ah, come on. Bro. Yeah, I'm right there. About Praetus, so you're saying we need to get another healer. Grr. So take her out, put Vortex in. I dig it. You know what though? Maybe I could even save Praetus. Like maybe he doesn't even have to be out there. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe we put him here for that last push on the boss. Like if we put Edril out early, she might be able to like whittle her down a little bit with her ult. Is what I'm thinking. Shit, he can't reach. I could put Praetus over in that corner. I really want Praetus like on the boss at the end though. So maybe we go Edril here. And then we gotta have Jira. Praetus. We can even do double healers, then drop a tank. And we should have enough to get Connie right here. I hope. It's usually what happens. But our cost changed a bit. Edril is not doing as much as I would have hoped, but she broke it, so that's good. All right, so we have that. Now we shouldn't have to drop anybody else, or like pull and drop anyone else. I think this is it. We got shields now. Yep, Edril's gonna pop right there. Hopefully she breaks the shield. But she didn't. That's all right. Oh, that little flyer. Can't let him get through. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. What is happening? Oh my god, dude. Huh. Oh, it increases their attack by 15%. So I need to interrupt that every chance I have. So I feel like I need someone where Idril is, someone over in the other corner. Like I feel like I have to spread them out. Yeah, I do. I have a like. You thinking him instead of Toro? Okay. Replace Connie. Oh yeah, since we have two healers now. Maybe Nocturne. Let's see how Nocturne does first. So then we should probably go one pointing that way. Need a little bit of damage while he walks it to your tank. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, it died right in time. He's not doing shit to her, though. Like, nothing. Look at that. Oh, there he's getting her, I guess. Maybe. Are you fucking kidding me? Just dropped my healer. Nobody's popping that shield, man. I like that better. Nocturne didn't really seem to be doing shit. Let's go. So her defense and magic resistance are the same. Oh, ouch. So we're thinking Lucius. 37% crit. Okay, so you're saying Idril face up on the tank. Okay, so let's see. Let's have Lucius hit her first and see how he does against her. Wait, we could even turn. Wait. So Lucius here, he'll hit her there. We need one to hit her in this corner, and then she'll drop down here. But then she stops. So if we go, oh shit. Idril here. When she stops right there, she should be able to hit her. And then I can go this way. Idril and Lucius face up with Lucius to kill flying mobs. Shit. Lucius isn't doing shit against her shield. Nah, he's not doing anything, dude. This is fucking retarded. Sorry. Language. This is fucking stupid. I hate these. These are so dumb. Sorry. Frustrated. Yeah, I'm about over it if I'm being honest. Fuck it. I'm done with this for now. Ah, man, that's frustrating. Yeah, I'm sure. Oop. Phase one boss. Yeah, I know they're not easy. Just trying to see that list of rewards or whatever again. Did it up? Meh, whatever. What is it right now? Single target? Well, shoot. Oh, Matrix, what are you working on, man? Oh, on your friend's account? Right on. Doing GR320 right now and fixing his gears. Okay, cool. I'm wondering, he's level 71 right now, but no good gears. What an unlucky guy. Yeah, that's no fun. Shit, I don't realize she didn't have gear on. Yeah, that was a good one. Hey, Ark, what's going on, man? We're just hanging out. It's just me and Matt Tricks right now, I believe. Nope, you're not late. No, I think people have like migrated back to the places that they came from before. Zat was in here earlier. She was hanging out. She's usually lurking, but Some of the people that were hanging out previously, I haven't seen them in a couple days, but I've also um, had stuff going on with kids going back to school and all that, so it's been kind of hit or miss. It's been quiet. Me and Matrix have just been hanging out, kind of doing the grind. Yeah, man, for sure. We're just chilling. How have you been, man? Yeah, the never-ending grind, that's for sure. Definitely feels that way right now. Played a bit during the weekend, made summons, and all I got from 30, 40 summons is duplicate for the gold naga. Yeah. Matrix and I were talking about that earlier. I'm kind of I don't want to say necessarily losing interest, but I'm not enjoying yeah, I do. Actually, you can just do that right there. Yeah, and you're more than welcome. We had some the same crew that was kind of hanging out here would pop in on the Discord channel from time to time, but like I said, I think people seems like people just have other things going on right now. Yeah, Ark, back to what you were saying, I'm getting a little, well, I mean, like frustrated with, I'm not saying like losing interest, but for definitely frustrated with the rates. It's like 2 weeks in a row now where I did, and then before that I had even spent money trying to get, and then I hear other people saying, when you like on Praetus's banner, dude, I saw people talking about like, oh yeah, I spent like 4 grand trying to get him and I didn't, and I never saw him, and I was like, dude, like to spend that much money, like if you're gonna, I don't know, man, like spend that much money and to still come up with nothing like that, that doesn't leave a good taste in my mouth, you know what I mean? Like I'm invite is expired. Oh well, let me fix that, hold on one second. um, okay, Cloudbot, edits. Okay, that one sounds tough. Also, most of the games nowadays are made with those microtransactions way of playing, which is ultra annoying. Agreed. This link should work now, Matrix. It's obviously I had the last one set to expire. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Arc. The microtransactions, like I get it. You know, like the game was free. I understand that part of it. Um, but it's getting to the point where like if you're gonna have microtransactions and I'm gonna be able to spend 4 grand and not see something that supposedly has a 15% or 15 times increase. So like even then, so what is it? 0.04 times 15. What does that make what does that actually make the rate? I don't. So that'd be 60. So 0.04. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. So 0.6%. So it's still very low, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm gonna spend that, if I'm gonna be able to spend that much money, I better see something. That's like, you know, I didn't spend any money last week. I don't know. I'm not a fan of feeling like you have to spend money. And when I originally started playing, it definitely felt that way. But now I don't know. After I've been going for a little bit, I'm just questioning it, I guess. You got all these people just dropping loads of cash on the game, and then they're like, yeah, I still didn't see it. And I'm like, seems a little sketchy. All right. Anyway, she should be, I think, let's do, no rage regen. Okay. That one's gonna be hard to beat. Dang, they're still low BP. Hey, there we go. Welcome to the Discord. We got Mr. Amon and P. I think I'm in streamer mode. Friend request accepted. Got it. Park TV, that's what it was. TTV. Gotcha. Mr. Mon. Yeah, gotcha. I figured. And then Park TTV, welcome as well. All right, cool. Yeah, that should be all working now and up to date, all that sort of stuff. Oh man. So I don't know. What do we do? 291. Let's refresh this. 285. Boo, I don't know. Lust, Silas. That seems very pretty painful to me. I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. Appsan is very, there's talking in chat. Appsan is very sellable too. I definitely sold mine. I said only Lego we're selling before A5 is Kai. And this person, I sold my A-bomb for one last ancient pull. Make another one though. Yeah, Orm and Aspan. I was gonna say, oh, somebody was talking about one of these times we were hanging out in chat. There was someone who sold Volca, right? I don't sell Lego text anymore. You don't sell Lego tax anymore. Oh, they keep coming back. You just don't sell them in general anymore? Is that what you're saying? So, you know, yeah, they were telling me about that, and I'm like, well, do you ever get her again? And they're like, no. I can't remember. It was like Zat, and I can't remember who else. Maybe Earl was in on the conversation, but yeah, that sucks. I'd start a new account, honestly. If there was a hero that you can only get through the storyline, like I would start over. But I guess I will say it depends. It depends on how far into it I was. But what was this? Dumbest sell I've ever heard. Somebody was just talking in here. Who was it that sold Volca and now has no Volca? So apparently that's like yeah, that's well known. One sec. Sorry, my see, delete account is the best thing to do without Volca. I mean, right? Like, if there's one that you like, you won't be able to get ever again. Well, I mean, assuming like ever is pretty, you know, it's pretty finite, like, or pretty infinite rather. So you know, that's a long time. Or rather, what was I trying to say? Jesus. Forever. I guess you couldn't say forever because they could you know, the devs could also always change it and like make it so that she drops, so it's like it's not like you're completely out, but unless they do that, yeah. So I would probably start over. I kind of lost my train of thought there. Sorry, my wife my wife is texting me. I forgot I said I'd go to the grocery store. Now I have to do that. So, damn it. I don't want to go to the store. AMR. I really wish I could get this last one, 591. I wish I could figure out how to get past this. Yeah, I mean, if you think you have you know, a strat or something, I've tried several things. Had a couple different people. I mean, this was I have, I guess, increased or improved rather my gear since then, since the last time we tried. But use Regulus, okay. um so yeah, we've tried it. Like, I just haven't been able to crack it because I those ones from the top come down and smash me is the problem. And I know, like, people have said you know, you put something up on those top whatever spawn points, shit gears way before. Okay, right on. What's what do you got, man? What are you doing for artifact? Does it matter here? Melee. And yeah, I've tried that, and then they get to a certain point and they drop before I can kill him. Pretty sure I can sell this fucking thing. Or was it this one? I won't sell me. I want to look them up. See all of my melee? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Volca and A-bomb will be top. Okay. So we'll have A-bomb, Volca, and probably Toro is gonna have to tank him. Praetus for the platform. No healer. All right. Constance healing. Yep. Jira. Magnus. Okay. Invig set put it on Volca. Yeah, look, I don't think I do, but okay, I think everyone else should be good. Oh, Magnus. Jira and A-bomb up top. Okay. So we're probably gonna drop Praetus first. First thing, you put Valeria beside the middle. Were we talking like, oh yeah, you did say so she gets a smack, or somebody did mention that. I don't remember if that was you. So I'm gonna put her down. And then probably like, will I have enough? Nope. Okay. So that. Put it on the bottom. So we're gonna go there. And then we probably want to get Praetus out as soon as possible. No, we'll probably need heals. Where's the healer going? Put Valeria beside Toro. Or are you talking Valk? Constance place on Val's. Okay. So you're saying like there and then there. There. Okay, so we'll need somebody on the other side. Is that Regulus over here? Right side in the back or on right here? Yeah, he's dead already. Nope. Fucking shit, bro. So you're saying like as the main tank? I think he's gonna get smashed. So, okay, so hey, Ronnie, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, hold up. And we hit a milestone. Follower goal of 90. Hey, Ronnie, I really appreciate that. You were number 90. Got us to our next check mark. Thank you again. Welcome. Sorry we died. GG's. GG's on the 90. Sorry about your luck on the getting your face smashed. No, it's awesome. We hit another goal. Moving the markers. All right. So we're saying there, and I gotta have a healer, or he's yeah. So you got immediately dropped. Dang. So then, what? Volk? No. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine, man. I appreciate it. It's just frustrating. Like, when you're just stuck like that, and I don't know what to do to get past it. Brownie, I definitely appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Or rather, I don't mean to assume gender. I apologize. All right, perfect. I mean, like, I don't intentionally go out of my way to offend somebody, but if I do, you know, sorry. so I'm glad it all worked out. How you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. So you play War? Are you a player? You just checking it out? I myself am new, so sometimes I'll recognize names from the game and other times I won't, and then sometimes people's Twitch names don't match the name in game. So 29 days, nice. That's what do I got? I don't have many. I'm like at 50 51, right? Or no, that's not 53. Are you enjoying it so far? What are your impressions? We were talking earlier. I was kind of like, I was giving my, as a newer player, giving my feedback. You know, just kind of like where I'm at with the game. I'm just curious to see what you're thinking as a new player as well, because there's a lot of people that pop in from time to time and they've been playing for quite a while. Um, so it sounds like some things have improved. You know, they're definitely trying to make the game better. I would say my one complaint is the summoning rates. Like, it just seems absurd sometimes, but you know. The game itself is fantastic though. Like, I really enjoy it. It'd be great if you know, there was more content. The other thing is too, like when you're playing through stuff, it gets a little repetitive. Like, you have like the same maps. You know what I mean? You have like the maps with the, whatever you would call them, the like Naga type creatures, the slithery water, you know, whatever, those levels. Then you have like the desert sandy type levels, and then there's the inside ones, and it's like there's not a, like, I just feel like there's not a lot of like variety as far as the maps. And there could definitely be, I think, a better transition from the original content to what was updated later. It jumps from, you know, something for a transition from like this to this, from 200 BP to 600 BP. But other than that, I mean, like, I would say the biggest thing is the summoning. Like, it's really starting to feel like if you want to get anywhere with it, you have to spend money, or it's going to take you forever. Preferred over Raid and Summoners War. I've not played Summoners War. I played Raid a little bit after I started playing this game. And so I would say, just in my limited Raid, excuse me, Raid experience and what I've heard from other people, this seems to be a better game. And even with its like sometimes, by the way, recorded on my phone, so please excuse the quality. No worries, dude. No, I appreciate it regardless. But even with its, like, you know, kind of absurd drop rates at times, it still seems to be better than Raid. Like, I could not get into that because that definitely seemed like If you wanted to get anywhere in that game and without sitting and playing it for years and years and years and waiting, uh, you were gonna have to spend money. So like that seemed apparent pretty pretty early on. With this game, I feel like I'm hitting that point now. Like I feel like it's more forgiving to people when you're first coming in, and then it's like, oh yeah, just kidding, you know, the classic gotcha, like, oh, just kidding, it's nah, you're, if you want a shot at getting Elwyn this weekend, you're gonna have to spend money, and then you still might not. It's like I was telling Matrix earlier, or Woofer, you know, when you see people in the game and they're talking about, yeah, I spent $4,000 in a weekend and still didn't get the hero I was looking for. I mean, like, that's fucking crazy. Like, I don't, that seems broken to me, but I don't know. I'm playing a video game. I'm not trying to gamble. That's just, I don't know, this is just me. Played Summoner War for 3 to 4 years and got nowhere. I mean, in this game, I got so many core units in the first 2 weeks. It's actually fun. Yeah, and that's what I thought too. You know, I mean, like, dude, when you look at my list, like, it's not like I don't have heroes. Right? Like, I got Praetus. Praetus is huge. Like, I have good heroes, but it's been 2 weeks in a row now where I get, like, you know, you get these, like, I got Nyx, Admiral Claw, you know, like, I got a dupe Praetus, I guess, so that was good. But otherwise, you know, I mean, I got the ones early on. Like, I got Val early on, and then I think this was my 1+1 when I first started. Right? Or no, I'm sorry. I got when I first started, I got Ares and some other one. Send it my way. I can't remember who it was. It was Ares and someone else. Was it Alora? Maybe it might have been Alora or Ares and Val. Regardless, you know, like, yeah, like, this is obviously the biggest one on my account, but it's I feel like once you get past, like, where, you know, you can get through the campaign and you can get the additional crystals, you can get some extra divines and things like that. Like, I even have the gold dragon pass, and so, like, that helped. I got extra crystals there, but now I'm getting to the point where it's like you just don't really see much of anything, and so I don't know. I'm a little frustrated with the last couple weeks, because I summoned, not, you know, not hundreds of crystals, but I mean, total, like, I mean, I don't know. I just don't feel like you should have to hit pity. Oh no. No, you're good. I just don't feel like I should have to hit pity every time just to get a legendary. You know what I mean? Like, yes, those ones that are kind of like account changing, Praetus and so on, like, I don't have a problem with those being more rare. I don't know. And I've spent a little bit of money, and even after spending money, you know, I didn't get anything. So I get it. It's the gotcha, but Only summon when they buff the chances. Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. It just, I don't know, man. All right, so who do we have? I gotta go. I'm watching the video. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so you got A bomb left side. Regulus tanking. Like, how is Regulus not getting fucking smashed? That's what I don't understand. What do you have? Hey, enough. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Here, can I do this? This will show up, right? Yeah, since we're doing, I took streamer mode off. Okay, this way I can read chat as well while we're doing it. So like, that's what I don't understand, because you just boosted HP on him. Okay, I might have to switch gear from one of the other, from like Toro or something. Glace, hey, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Thank you for the sub, dude. Actually, if you are on later, my Prime is up and it is I'm ready to subscribe. So next time I see you on, just so you know, I have every intention of renewing. But thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, for sure. How's it going, buddy? Buddy? Good. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. I don't think I've you migrated guilds. Yeah, so I saw that Kingslayers I saw there was a whole thing in the Discord that going elsewhere and so on and so forth, and what was the whole thing like, for more of like more GVG focus, something or other? I ended up leaving the Discord channel because, like, obviously, I mean, I know they said they were gonna, it was still gonna be there, but I was like, well, everybody's leaving. I mean, no, I just can't solo manage. Oh, okay. No one's leaving the Discord. Oh. Okay. No, I didn't realize you can see my early video. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at that in just a second. Okay, so are you the one that runs Kingslayers then? We just returned. Oh, well, oh, see, I didn't. Okay, well, can you invite me back? I apologize. I didn't. I wasn't really sure. Yeah, no, I get that. That's a lot of work. Okay, no, that's fine. If you're all gonna be in there, like, I'll definitely pop in. I just didn't know exactly how that was all shaken out. I was trying to follow it, but I clearly I misunderstood. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Wakanda forever. I like it. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. There we are. And we're back. Thanks again, dude. It's just a chaotic channel of a bunch of idiots in different guilds. Perfect. I like it. Those are usually like the best hangouts. So yeah, I couldn't remember how that all shook out. If like you were the leader or, you know, the guild leader or whatever, for Kingslayers, or what that all was. It was a lot. When I first started playing, it was a lot really fast. How did your summons go, man? I try to keep tabs, you know, with everything going on the weekend with the wife and kids and whatnot. I'm usually like, I pop into the game, I try to keep tabs on what's going on to see what people got. But anything exciting? You didn't get anything? Okay. I thought you had gotten, who was that? Somebody, one of our crew that usually pops in. I know that somebody got some, it was HC. Never mind. He's from our guild. That's what it was. That's what I was thinking of. He got Ivar. That's the one I was thinking of. I saw some Eloans in the chat, so she does exist. People did get her. Sometimes you can get lucky with random summons. I mean, yesterday I got back-to-back legendary heroes, Nocturne and Shamir. Not bad heroes to my knowledge, but Shamir seems kind of niche. Yeah, that's I believe so as well. It's my understanding. But yeah, Nocturne. I mean, I used Nocturne today in a couple things. I got him on a random as well. So I think there's those ones that you get, like they're obviously you're more likely to get on those like random summons. Like you seem to get more of those, like you said, like the niche ones. Those are the ones that like randomly come when you don't expect or need them. So save them for Solka Glaze. Nice. Has that been announced? Is there a timeline? I haven't seen anything. Last I knew, it was just they announced like the ones that were coming, but they didn't put actual dates to it. So like, do you know when that's going to be? No idea. Right on. Is that like one of the few that you need? We had an idea, and then the update getting pushed back fucked it all up. Yep, I forgot about that. The lizard, the whatever that scale can update, whatever it was called, it jacked everything up. Solka's one of your needs. Yeah, I was just saying, Glaisa, like I'm starting to I'm getting to the point now where I'm kind of like, Happy Lizard Day banner. Yep. Banner of trees and fire hazards. Yeah, right. I'm getting to the point where with the summons and stuff, I'm getting a little like discouraged, I guess. But I mean, I get it. Like you guys have been playing for a while, and there's still heroes you're looking for. So, but that's that's part of what I don't know. I guess that's part of my gripe. It's like you go that long, but and then there's so many heroes, and like only I'd say like half of them are useful. Like the rest of them are just kind of fodder. I don't know. Oh, I need to start some oh no, we were trying to do AMR. All right, I need to go back to that video, Matrix. Let's see here. I got no good fighters or defenders besides the one you get for free. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, like on my other account, I've noticed that it's been considerably easier getting through the early content because I got Zeely and Cetrum early on. So and Edril as well. Like my Edril is basically maxed out, so she just one shots everything. So I definitely understand what you're saying there. And then if you don't have any good tanks, yeah, you're just gonna get run over. I do think they do an okay job of you know, the heroes that they provide you with, though. Like they give you like Rex. Rex isn't terrible. But you know, you're generally going to replace him pretty early on. But the ones that they give you, I feel like they kind of they'll keep you moving along a little bit at least. Just boosted the server. Hey, what is going on? I don't even know what that means, man. I've never even really messed with boosting it. I know that like you can do it. There's like free trials and stuff, but I've never messed with it. But on the other hand, I got a shit ton of marksman. Yep, exactly. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So then you just like, you don't necessarily, you almost don't need a tank, and you'll get Ein, so you can throw him down to slow him down if you have to. But you almost don't even Brute. Same thing there. He knocks him back. But yeah, you line up enough marksmen, you just range him down. Like, that'll work. Glacius boosted the server, has achieved level. What are you guys doing? I don't, it's like I said, I've seen this boosting. I don't even know what it means. Server boost. Boost is server, level 1. Get nitro with 2 free boosts. Tomfoolery. I own 2 of them. I usually shuffle them around anyway. Nice. Level 1. So did you guys pay to do that? What are you what are you doing? You don't have to do that. Thank you though. Thank you for the boost. I do appreciate that, guys. Like I said, I always thought, like, I was like, well, you have to pay for it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Cost you 0. Okay, good. Good. I don't even fully understand what, like, how the boost works. Well, I definitely appreciate it, you guys. You got 2 of them with your nitro. I see what you're saying. So, oh, I do see that here. Okay. So when you sign up, get nitro with 2 free boosts. Yeah. And then you're saying you just kind of throw them wherever. Right on. Well, thanks, dudes. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Feeling the love. All right, so do we go back to this video? Let's talk more about this. Yeah, basically, so got to take it to level 1 if it's been boosted. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so this, let's see what you put together here, Matrix. You know, I've never looked at that screen. Attributes. Okay, I've never I don't know that I've ever pulled that screen up. Have I? Oh, no, I have. All right, so anyway, so these are, your Regulus is just, he's not awakened. I don't have arrogance or lust though. that which one is that? Is that Vladov or whatever? Or is that Vlad or Laguwu? It was Laguwu, right? Yeah. I know, right? I wish I had him. He's cool. I didn't put Lust or Arrow though. Oh, okay, gotcha. Is your Wrath awakened? I don't have mine. I think he's just A1. So he doesn't have the heal. And you have Ares up top? Okay. The fuck? Really? A5 on yours? Yeah. So, but like yours weren't even out. You dropped them and they had like one round of mobs and that was it. Okay, so in my setup, then I would swap Laguwu for Valk. Alora, Idril, Stylus, Aspan, Maul, Razak. Pretty much set for GR3 now. I just need to 6-star and get better gear for A5, of course. Yeah, for sure. No, that's huge, dude. Silas is that's a big one. Aspan, meh, whatever. Razak is like, he's pretty good. Like every time I've gone up against him, like in arena and stuff, I like seems pretty useful. And I've heard that he's really good in GR3, so that's awesome, man. I only auto equip gears, all the melee, so the boss. Okay, gotcha. All right, so we don't need our Toro. A-bomb up top. You said Wrath. Greg and Casey Nice. Okay. So we'll keep him then, but we could take Val out there. Something like that. Yeah, for sure. I forgot we were going to have that many nightmare heroes in there. So then HP defense. Yesterday you finally got greed, so you can start progress in GR1. Been a bitch so far since I'm lacking good mages. Yeah, if you don't have the if you don't have the AoE, that like GR1 stuff for sure. Mall, you got like mall's good for that. But other than that, that would be tough. Waiting for the events. Yeah, that's usually the best way you want to try to do. I mean, from what I've gathered, you want to try to do stuff, run whatever there's an event going on for, because exactly like you said, you get extra stuff, free stuff. Who doesn't love free stuff? All right. Hydrate, stretch. Yes, I need to. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink and stretch at the same time. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Whew. All right. Had to go for a little bit of a walk. So I was gonna try grab a Mountain Dew, and which I should be drinking water, but I'm not. But I was gonna grab one. We have a little like mini fridge that's in like the office. The last time I was up here, there were like 4 or 5. There are none now. So little shit. But we're back. I stretched. I have now kind of hydrated. There's water in Mountain Dew. You don't need a lot of mages. Or let's see, that's true. Only got Greed, Voltus, Mari, Navras for AoE damage. Rest is single target mages. Yeah, but even with those, like honestly, Greed and Navras, if you do you have let's see, so do you have Wrath yet? For the Lord bonus? Where is he? Yeah, you should have Wrath, right? So you could do, you'd get the bonus for Greed and Navras, because he's Nightmare, correct? And those should do pretty good AoE damage for you to where the rest, I mean, you could probably drop your, like even your single target should be able to pick up the rest, I would think. And then just use the wall as your tank in those early ones. How far have you managed to get in GR1? Oh, dang, that Thalen team. That's a full Arbiter squad. I've definitely lost to that before. Voltus is the best. Yeah, I noticed that too early on. If you because you get a ton of him, and so you can A5 him super quick, and then he actually pumps out a significant amount of damage for an early mage, for a rare mage. I mean, we have the BP. So you put a bomb down though. There, and then Regulus. And then you went, I think, hold up. I think you went Vortex after that. Vortex. Then Volca. Then I think it was Lagulu. Yep. And then the top. right? Yep. So it looks like it's just going to be a matter of if my heroes have the damage, I think, compared to yours. So we went there. And then what, Volca? See, dude, he's still getting hammered. No, he's got the shield now, though. That's a little better. Boom. Oh my god, hammered. Hmm. I don't think Regulus's skills are what did you miss? Oh no, I'm trying your strat. But I don't think my Regulus is upgraded enough because he like yours just sits there and just eats it. Mine like almost immediately dies. Oh shit, shit, shit. Fuck. So what is the purpose of putting the DPS down first so that they can hit? Is it just to start generating rage or what's that? Bro, like what? Ugh. Use my can I use your vortex build? Oh, your reg isn't maxed either. He's maxed out there. Damn it. I was hoping for better rolls. And I didn't even get to 16. HP bonus main stats and don't think about the substats. Gotcha. Well, I won't be able to boost those now, but tried using my best gear, still not enough damage, but until I can get better gear with GR1, I'm kind of stuck. Also, haven't farmed that much gear yet. I prefer to use 6-star first, then go for gear. Free to play, so it's a lot about energy management. Yeah, for sure. Free to play, you definitely have to pay attention a little bit more, I feel like. Yeah, and that is tough. One thing that helped me, but it's not free to play, is that they have that like first top off bundle. It was only like $5 and it has Iona in it, and Iona was like, I mean, I think that's what got me through GR1 quite a bit. Yes, same. I have the other account that's free to play as well. I'm not honestly, I don't intend, I say that, but unless something changes, I really don't intend to spend any more money on this game. One sec.
mace of magma is ready to kill. I am a demon weapon unleashed. See me and despair. Thirsty much. See me and despair.
Your queen has arrived.
A land of blood and
Your queen shall return.
one who never met defeat would never know any great victory. Bring it on! Don't make me wait too long. At your command, make it my redemption. Make it my redemption. Of magma is ready to kill. Make it my
Dude, what the
After
fuck?
all,
Is this my punishment?
What is happening?
make it my redemption. Bring it on!
By my
Your queen.
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
May the holy light guide us true.
I'm like at a loss here. I don't I don't understand. Okay. Let's try that then.
Make it my redemption. Our mace of magma is ready to keep thirsty.
Your queen has arrived.
Try me.
There's a lot of shields. I like it. It looks better, at least for now.
Return.
Well, Volka's dead. What? What?
Humanity never falls.
He's not hitting. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck, dude? This. Wah. So I can't. I can't drop him first because you have to do the half tile.
Our mace of magma is ready to thirsty much. Make it my redemption.
Crushed.
My salvation. After all.
That was unfortunate.
Make it my redemption.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas. but now he's living. Like, what? Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the fuck?
Begins. Humanity never. The queen shall
Can't. You don't have anywhere to put him. Oh, you're saying Constance. Yeah, we tried that before, didn't we? Or no, did we? I think we just did. I was thinking the same thing, like putting him back behind, putting Connie behind. I think we just tried Connie main healing before. So I think, cause like I don't know that Oleg's gonna work because his shield is not. It's not gonna. I can't. He doesn't have time to. He'll die before he gets it up the first time, I think. So maybe we'll leave him out. Put Regulus back in.
Bring it on!
Easy artifact material raid 18 guide. Okay. Give me 1 sec though. I want to try.
One who never met defeat.
Is there a specific reason we're using A-bomb? Or can I swap Valeria in for A-bomb? Because I'm pretty sure she's gonna do more damage.
best me.
Our mace of magma is ready to kill.
Like, does he ever... I know last time he got smacked and he needed the invulnerability, but... Alright, let's try this. Alright, so we're gonna go... Val...
Taste my claymore.
That... Just don't die immediately. So like, I wonder, can she be back there and not get messed up? Hopefully.
Fury. We're stronger together. For the tribe. Your queen has
Oh, he's going down. Motherfucker! What is this?
Never met defeat, would never know any great victory.
Okay.
This is a disgrace.
Killing is only our mace of magma is ready to kill. Bring it on! I am the demon weapon unleashed! Bring it on!
That gear, he has less HP in that than he did in the other gear.
Bring it on!
May the holy light guide us through.
By
My human, your
I am the
taste my claymore. All shall
You must bring now. Mace of Magma is ready to kill.
The doll is ready.
Another way around.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Our Mace of Magma is ready to kill. Bring it on!
The doll is ready.
my work begins.
Smoother than rock.
We're stronger together. Your queen has arrived. Humanity never falls. We're evil ends here.
My hammer strikes into nothing.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
So wrath isn't gonna work.
Not kill anger.
The queen shall. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends.
Not enough damage. Like I'm living now.
We're
Just no
stronger
fucking
together.
damage.
Shall all vanish. Die by my hand. Die by my
Evil.
And things are getting through now.
Evil. Humanity never falls.
Yeah.
Evil.
Die by my hand. Die by my
That was an improvement, though.
The doll is ready.
My work begins. We're stronger together. Your queen has arrived. Humanity never. We're stronger together. Humanity never. My evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. We're stronger together.
Fuck.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Step into the lion's den. Evil ends here.
Die by my hand!
We're stronger to.
Die by my hand!
God, there's just so many that come from that side. Or those little guys.
Evil ends here. Evil
I mean, I'm not doing enough damage.
Evil ends here. We're stronger together. The queen shall return.
Arena blood and flame! The Volcano's revenge burns white hot! You cannot kill. You shall all vanish. Go for a run, keep calm, and howl on.
The queen shall return. Don't touch me.
Beer back, gotta go shop for some dinner. I can feel I'm getting hangry. All right, man. No, I totally understand that. So, yeah, we will. I think we might be back when you, or might be here when you get back. If not, we'll be here tomorrow for sure. So, good luck finding something to eat, so you're not hangry anymore. I appreciate the help, man. The suggestions. This is getting frustrating.
Our mace of magma is ready to bring it on!
The doll is ready.
My work begins. We're stronger together.
Keep calm and howl on.
stronger together. My hammer's
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Since the shop is right across the house, hey, even better.
Your queen has.
Well, if we're here when you get back, we'll talk to you then.
we're stronger together.
Freedom awaits
Sweet.
the other side. I am a demon weapon.
Evil ends here.
See me and despair.
Step into the light. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
We're stronger
In your
together.
opinion, what type of champion is worth 6-starring first? So, Denuft, are you familiar with the fastidious tier list that like ranks the heroes?
Evil ends here. Evil ends.
We're stronger together.
No, don't die. Fuck. 1 sec.
This shall not stand.
So this is the tier list. So what I would do, and kind of like my approach to it, is I focus on, so I generally speaking, you know, like obviously, oh fuck, that dude didn't even have gear on, that could explain it. Generally speaking, I set it to like overall. I just set I have it list them by descending order of overall rating, and then I just go through there, and whichever heroes I have that are the strongest overall rating, I tend to focus on them. So like early on, I think like Idril, Mari, they don't necessarily have to be 6-starred though. Those ones don't. Like Idril, I would 6-star Idril if you end up getting her. Like Matrix said, Silas is like if you get him, Valderone, Praetus, Ingrid, those are all like super strong right now. Chances are you probably don't have them though. But otherwise, like if you outside of like the handful of, you know, so like if you look at that list, if you list them by overall rating, you'll have Ivar at the top. So you have Ivar, Dolores, Hats, Silas, Praetus. Those round out the top 5. And if we're going 10, Eloin, Valderone, Ardea, Cyrus, Ingrid. And then, you know, shortly thereafter, you have Mari, you have Vortex. You start to get a couple of your healers. Idril has dropped down, but she's still really strong early on. She's one of the early ones that you get. So, King Harz, Morrigan for legendary. Both of those are good. King Harz is a lord. I would focus on. I would probably, if it was me, where's Harz follow? I might do Harz just because he's a lord. Yeah, he's S. I'd probably focus on him first, honestly, if it was me. Morrigan would be a good option as well. She's a lord, so either one of those, I don't think you could go wrong, because you're gonna have a tank and you're gonna have a mage. They're both lords, so I would say focus on those two. But that's just me. And you'll see King Harz is S overall, or S plus overall, and Morrigan is S overall. So those are both very strong. You might focus on Harz just because he's a defender. They are, you know, usually pretty important. Hopefully that helps.
mace of magma is ready to kill.
Oh shit.
Bring it on! Indestructible! Our mace of magma is ready to kill. Bring it on!
The doll is ready. My work begins. We're stronger together.
Your queen has arrived. Evil ends. Humanity never falls. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Fuck. Max Morgan first.
Our mace of bring it on!
The doll is ready. My work begins. We're strong.
Flicker their rotten limbs.
Your queen has arrived. Humanity never falls.
We're strong.
Evil ends here.
My enemy strikes.
Flicker their rotten.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
We're stronger together.
Your queen shall return. Evil ends here. Step. Evil ends.
Keep calm and bring it on! Indestructible!
My work begins. We're stronger together.
For freedom!
Your queen has arrived. Humanity never falls.
We're stronger together. My hammer strikes until nothing moves.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
For freedom! Our ma-
Evil ends here.
We're stronger together.
Your queen shall return.
Damn, dude.
Evil ends.
Flicker!
Step into the lion's den. Evil ends. Evil ends here.
Save me in despair!
Is a pull. This is ridiculous.
If this is the cost
I don't
of
understand like what is
accept it.
what is missing here that like ult during the smash. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Actually, if you lose, you don't lose. You shouldn't lose energy. Do you lose it if it's defeat at the end? I thought it was only if you complete it does it charge you stamina, like successfully complete it. He's one good content creator. Trust me. I don't know, man. I appreciate that though. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Total of 100 million gold. With max skills. Dang. I've been playing game a long time enough, trust me. Yeah, see, Matrix has been helping me out. He has been one of our regulars. He comes in and drops all kinds of wisdom. All right. I don't think Demos was really doing a whole lot. Very factual. But I prefer meowing. We do know that about you, Glace. Meow. Put her back in. Actually, probably not her because when she ults, she loses health.
Think you can best me?
You prefer Moo?
Bring it on!
The dawn is ready.
Okay, so that's the smash when he does that. So what is it? 2, 3. Oh no, that's the smash.
Your queen has arrived.
That's not what I meant to do.
Humanity never falls.
Like right there. Fucking.
Flicker their rotten limbs.
Unleashes multiple strikes frantically toward the target, dealing damage to all units within 2 tiles.
Our mace of magma is ready. Bring it on!
The doll is ready.
My work begins.
God dang.
Flicker their rotten limbs.
Humanity never falls.
We're strong.
Evil ends.
Your queen has arrived.
Evil ends here.
My hammer strikes.
Indestructible.
Evil ends here. Together, we are preserve our strength.
I am the demon weapon unleashed.
We're strong.
See me and despair.
Taste my claymore.
Red of blood and flame. See me and despair. See me and
For the try.
see me.
Step into the lion's den.
See me and despair.
We're stronger.
See me and
Fear the destiny. Your queen shall.
Who died? And why? Volkus always worthless.
Humanity never falls. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Step into for the try.
Oh god, now there's big guys from the bottom. Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck?
How could this happen?
What is happening? Dude, I'm telling you, man. Like, I watched your video. Like, I did the same fucking shit. Like, what is happening right now? I'm like, I don't understand. Okay. But then what? So are we saying like G right here?
My hammer strikes until nothing moves.
Bring it on!
The doll is ready.
My work begins. We're stronger together. Step into the lion's den.
These are gonna combine though.
Evil ends here.
Whew. Just in time.
We're stronger together. Fear the beast.
Evil ends here. Evil
Oh no 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 no
evil
no!
evil ends.
We're stronger together.
Oh, don't die, don't die. No! No! It's that one big dude that got through. Because they smoked A-bomb. Oh my god.
Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Go, 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 go.
Fear the beast.
Humanity.
No, no. Motherfucker, go.
Evil ends.
There's the big guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! No, are you
Is this
fucking
my
kidding me?
punishment?
Ah! What the fuck? Instead of Toro, put Volca there. All right, she dies there. Usually, she gets smashed. Ugh. Fuck. Can I see those now? I think I missed my chance. Yeah, sorry, Randy. I blew right past it. Like, look at this, 677. I'm almost 100K over the recommended BP, and this is still happening. Oh. Wild, I'm telling you. So who died up top last time? A-bomb, right? Okay. Okay. So we put Jira down. Jira was living up top. Val lived up top. Right, I know. I'm just saying, like that. I'm trying to drive my point home that this whole like BP system is stupid. Like, what is the point of it even existing? It's like in Wave, you're like what, like a million over the over the BP requirement, and you still lose. So it's like I don't understand what, like, what is the purpose of having it if it is like mostly arbitrary. You know? Like, oh, that's cool, I got fucking 20 million BP, but Still can't clear the stage. Where do we go from here?
Magma's ready to kill.
Ooh, that might help.
Bring it on.
Your queen has arrived.
Humanity never falls.
Mine is the hammer to reshape the world.
Okay. So what are we doing again? Hold on. Oh yeah, Jira. Jira. I'm not gonna get him out in time. Fuck. What? What? No.
I've brought shame upon the tribe.
I hit restart, man. Yeah, see, I'm still at 10-15 stamina. Like, that's what I've been sitting at. We're right around there. Challenge again. Boy. It's like I don't want to even farm AMR because I feel like it's just like it's taunting me.
My hammer strikes.
Bring it on.
Because I can't do the last one. Shit, he's gonna die. Nope.
My work begins. We're stronger together.
All right, so then yeah, he turned though. I don't think I want him to turn because doesn't that change like which side he's gonna be smashing people on?
My hammer strikes until nothing moves.
Bring it on.
The dawn is ready.
Indestructible.
My work begins. We're stronger together.
Step into the lion's den.
Your queen has arrived.
Maybe if I move her in one, she can get heals.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
She just has to live through that smash.
Falls.
Ooh, it blocked it that time.
We're stronger together.
Evil.
No, that was it. Never mind.
Evil ends here. Step in. Evil ends here.
Taste my
Evil ends here.
Ooh, we're at like 50% already. Almost.
For the tribe.
We're stronger together.
Evil ends here.
Fear the beast's fury.
Evil ends for the tribe. Evil.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No. No. You fucking. Fucking A-bomb, piece of shit. Sorry, I've been trying to be better about language on stream, but might not be much I can do at the moment.
My hammer strikes until nothing moves.
Bring it on.
The dawn is ready.
My work begins. stronger together.
Step into the lion's den.
Your queen has arrived.
Humanity never.
We're stronger together.
Evil ends.
Taste
Humanity never falls. Evil ends here. Step into the lion's den. Evil ends here. Evil ends here.
Fuck.
I am the demon. See me and despair. See
It costs too much. That's the problem. Are you kidding me?
My hammer strikes.
bring it on. Indestructible.
The dawn is ready.
my work begins. We're stronger together.
Step into the lion's den.
Your queen has arrived. Taste my claymore. We're stronger together.
For the tribe.
I am the demon weapon unleashed.
Step into the lion's den.
Fear the beast's fury.
Humanity never falls.
We're
Evil ends here. Evil ends here. Evil ends for the tribe. Evil ends here.
You do get a disclaimer regarding language. I know.
we're stronger together.
I just like I try. You know what I'm saying? Like my kids pop in here from time to time, and sometimes so do their friends. So, which again, it's like I mean, it's nothing. It's not like we cuss at them all the time, but it's nothing they haven't heard. It's not gonna
Fear the beast.
be the end of the world if they were to hear something. But even still, I try to be like conscientious of it. I think we might get it. Oh my god. Chat. We did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Matrix Rowney, man, thank you so much for hanging out and helping me out through that. Holy shit, that sucked. It's just a matter of getting the right people in the right spot. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. You guys were clutch, though. I appreciate that. And Denuft as well. Hanging out for it. Appreciate you guys. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yes. Oh, vindicated is the word of the day. Vindicated. Glace, there you are. I wasn't sure if you were still lurking or not. Thanks, Denuft. I appreciate it. Whew. Vindicated. Taking off. All right, man. Take it easy. See ya. I'm not heading out yet, but could you do a quick run again? Didn't see it. Sorry. Fuck that. I'll do an auto. No, we can, you know what? I'll do it again. I will do it again. I want to make sure it wasn't a fluke. I'm just a busy cat. I know you are, man. You got a lot of stuff going on. I'm just hoping to be on your level one of these days. All right, here we go. This one's for you, Rowney. No, we're not doing the auto. It's got to be legit.
My hammer strikes.
Bring it on.
The dawn is ready.
I have to prove to myself that it wasn't a fluke. And if I can't do it again, I give up. I'm quitting the game. I'm uninstalling. Just know that.
Stronger together.
Fucking bullshit.
Into the lion's
All right, so then we put her here.
Queen has arrived.
It literally is like I had to put them down in the exact right order. It would not have worked. The legendary Regulus, bro, like I was unaware that Regulus was such a fucking badass. But yeah, man, he got it done, and he's just face tanking all of it. He's just eating all of that damage. I'm actually impressed. Like I've used him a couple times, but I when you suggested it, I had him in here at one time, and he just seemed to die so fast. So when you suggested it, I was like, I don't know. But you were absolutely right. Regulus is a beast on this map. All right, so it should be just rinse and repeat. Just let him cook now, I think.
We're stronger together.
Evil ends here.
There was one time right before he went down that Regulus took a massive hit and almost died. So as long as he lives, if Regulus lives, I think we're good.
We're strong.
Oh shit, right there. That was, but I think I can drop. Nope. See, I told you, dude. Fucking.
Our anger only grows hotter.
Nothing changed. Nothing. So, I mean, it must have just been RNG, right? Like, we did nothing different. Hey, loading. What's going on, brother? You were right there. So, loading. We actually got it right before this. We're trying to do it again. RNG and crits. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it was. We're trying to do it again to prove to ourselves that it wasn't a fluke, but
The dawn is ready.
did you on dominance? No, no, we have dominance now. So yeah, so it should be even easier with dominance.
My work begins. We're stronger together.
No, the last time we tried it again, we did not have dominance yet. So yeah, I would imagine this shouldn't even be a thing now, right?
Taste my claymore.
I totally forgot that dominance was going to be applied this time.
We're
I'm okay with that. I don't want to do it again. Okay, so real quick though, Rowney, this is where everything was the same until I got to this point, and instead of dropping Valk over on the left side, I dropped Toro first because I wasn't able to make up his cost before those big dudes came out on top. So I'll drop him here. Oh shit. Him here, and then Valk next, and then that should get me what I need, because Jira can make up for that in the meantime.
He never falls.
So yeah, it should just be easy mode at this point with dominance.
Evil ends. Evil ends.
That was the that's where we were getting hung up, is I just had to like alter the order slightly and then put Toro up top, or just really anybody that could live.
They stood no chance.
And A-bomb wasn't getting it done either. Fuck yes, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Yes, sir. We're in there. We are in there. We got achieve. That's cool. Yeah, that 30% boost definitely made up for where we were a bit lacking. Congrats. Hey, thanks, Matrix. I appreciate that. Again, thank you both, Rowney and Woofer, aka Matrix, aka whatever other name you happen to be on. I appreciate you guys hanging out and helping with that, especially when I was getting frustrated. I was pretty I was pretty convinced that I was done, but we didn't give up. Loading, we did that actually. On the gear raids, I got all of those. Guess who my free Lego was? It was, I mean, it was just like two maybe that could have been worse. I got Aspan. So I was like, yes, free legendary, let's go. And then Aspan showed up and I was like, no. Womp womp. No. Aspan, yeah, exactly, bro. Yep. I was feeling it too. I was like, oof. They did me dirty on that one. Like I busted my ass to get through those gear raids, and you know, especially gear raid 3. Finally got there. We worked it out, and then ass pain. Oh man. I gotta start turning the camera back on. I've been lazy lately. I don't know, you know, like in a mood, whatever, and yeah, like haven't put myself together, so I just like I don't even want to show my mug. Maybe we'll turn it back on tomorrow. Now do all the stage 19 on GRs. Fuck, you're crazy. You're just like a glutton for punishment, man. I've tried, like, dude, because what, it jumps up to 614, right? So it's for you to hit IR sets and SA. Yep, I know. I know, trust me. I'm like, it every day I look at this and I'm just like, mother of pearl. Immortal and Warlord. And then what are these? This is SA and Infernal, yeah. Now I'm kind of starting to look forward to the weekend. Perhaps I'll get the heroes for this as well. You never know. Hey, absolutely, man. I mean, it's worth a shot. I'm a little frustrated with the hero rates right now, as we discussed. But I think I've just made the, at least for the time being, I've made the decision to not spend money. Like let me back up. I will likely do on my main account, I will likely do the pass. I got the best hero IG on the free Lego. What you got the best in-game, best hero in-game on the free, which is what, Ivar? Which one are you talking about? But yeah, what I was saying, Brent, I spent money last weekend and pulled King Hearts. And yeah, dude, and that's the thing, is like I spent money on Ingrid and I got the shaft, and then spent money on whatever the next one was after that, just a little bit, and got the shaft. Didn't get shit from that one. And then the last one, Eloin, I did not spend. I thought about it. Now keep in mind, again, when I say I spent, it's like 25, 30 bucks. I'm not spending hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. I mean, I realize people are spending more money than me, which just like kind of further, I think further illustrates my point. Like, again, going back to that person that was like, I spent $4 grand and couldn't even get the hero that I was looking for. Like, I understand they're not guaranteed, but I feel like if you spend $4 fucking grand on the game, like, you should see one. You might not get A5, but you should fucking see one. Like, am I wrong? That's a lot of money. It's a shit ton of money to drop on a video game. So that's kind of where I'm at with it right now. Dobie Papa, fuck you. I'm just kidding. No, I know. I'm really not trying to be like that guy, you know what I mean? But like, I didn't get what I wanted, so now I'm gonna stomp my feet and fucking like, that's not that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just like, I've seen multiple people say that. Like, I've spent, not me personally, but these people say like, I've spent, you know, exorbitant amounts of money I get 6 Legos on $300 spent. Yeah, you know, I mean, like 300 isn't 4 grand, but that's still like that's a lot of money. You have 90% of the heroes. You've been playing for a minute though, haven't you? Loading further in GR3 than me. I'm stuck at stage 17 until I get Maul and Razak to 6-star. Oh yeah, yeah. Their gear is okay as of now. Dude, use your, well, it depends on what you're trying to do, but soul stones, if you get them, use those on Maul. That's a big help too, because what is it, chat, is it A3 Maul? I think that's the one that you want for GR3. It slows them. It's pretty helpful. Loading, you've played since launch. Yeah. So I mean, so you're there, you know, and that's the thing, is like I'm not trying to be a fucking whiny bitch about it. Like, I know you guys have been playing much longer than I have, and you know, sometimes you have to wait on the heroes, but shit, man, like a year. I mean, it's like, you know, playing for that long, and then like I've heard people say there's still ones that they're chasing. So I don't know. It is what it is. I think I've just come to the decision that I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna really. I'm gonna try my hardest not to spend, because it really hasn't benefited me at this point, you know. Fucking Praetus was like a random. He was like I was doing ancients, and like my third one was Jira, or no, was it like my first or second one was Jira, and then like 3 after that I got Praetus. So like shit, it happens. Like shit is possible, but. Some heroes have lower rate of summon. Yeah. Well, but what I was hearing though, we all know Elwyn and Hatset have a secret low rate they don't say. Right. And that's what I was hearing though, is like there's RNG and then there's seeded RNG, and like, you know, then manipulating the rates and things like that. And so like, I don't know, have it be what it is, you know, and then everybody, then it's all this. I don't know. I don't know how their system works, so I guess I can't really like comment on it. It just seems fucked up in my head to like spend that much money on something and then like not get it. I mean, you're gambling. That's like it's a gambling element in the game, honestly. Drogo, what's Drogo's like a cost generator, isn't he? If I remember correctly, he's like an early like Narvi, or what's that other one, Cyrene, I think. You're saying use Drogo in GR3? You still there, Wolf? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? For your Matrix? You're throwing me, man, being on your buddy's account. You clear GR3 with Drogo stage 16 through 18. What the fuck is Drogo? Is he I thought he was a fighter. Does it show the oh yeah, it shows him. Oh, this guy. That's right. I was thinking of other dinosaur looking guy. This one, Rutu. Yeah, Hollow. So Hollow has multiple things that make her strong. She has the increased range, which is it's like a different, she's a different hitbox, range box, whatever, than a lot of the healers. Vortex has the same, he's got that same spread. Got him A5, I'll try, but how far should I upgrade? So yeah, they have that range. And then Hollow actually so she can heal an additional target during her ult, and then she also, when her ultimate is activated, she recovers rage. So she's a rage regen for your other heroes as well. And then so then when you get into awakening her, so each healing at A1, every time she heals, she restores 1% rage, which is cool. A3, so it reduces the cost, and then A5, so yeah, I mean, you can see it there. Honestly, you'd probably be good with 5-star on that Drogo, right? Like, yeah, when I did it, I didn't have most of mine. I don't remember who I did it with, but most of them were not 6-star, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can. Like, it should still be the same lineup. That was my lineup when I did it. And so, I mean, I guess, well, never mind. You can't really compare it. Like, Praetus is sitting in here. He's 6-star. Connie's 6-star. Valk is 6-star. So, like, all my top row is 6-star. But none of the DPS is, though. Like, not a single one of the bottom team is 6-star. I don't believe, unless Maul. Maul might, yeah, Maul is the only one. Nope, I take that back. Maul and Idril are both 6-star. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I just like, do you think Drogo would have to be 6-star though? I think he could probably, is he able to do what he needs to do without dumping the extra resources into him to get him to 6? You also, do you have Eliza yet? Rowney? From the hero summon? Or the shard summon, I mean? No. I'm just, it's not for me. I'm just, I was just saying for Rowney. No, I've already finished it. So like, I'm good. You have Eliza. You might, I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say, if nothing else, I would use her for the Lord bonus, because I have Lunaria and I put her in, and that seemed to help quite a bit. But piercers are definitely better in that particular, in GR3, from my understanding, because you know, they increase damage to airborne and all that sort of stuff. But if you have like Morrigan should be useful in there. Didn't you say you have Morrigan? I mean, it's not ideal, I don't think, but Matrix, bro, what time is it over there? Is it like, aren't we like 12 or 13 hours difference? Like 2 or 3 a.m.? All the piercers you used. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's what I would do. And then Eliza for the bonus. And then, yeah. Which other lords do you have? So you said you have Morgan. She's a cultist lord. 3 a.m. That's what I thought, dude. You're crazy. I love, if I'm being completely honest, I love that you hang out, that I get to hang out with you until 3 a.m. in the morning. Like, that's awesome, dude. I'm so glad you're here. Do you have any other using Dagna? So if you're using Dagna, what other Northerners do you have then? Are you getting, who else is getting the Lord bonus from Dagna, aka Grandma? If Net was here, he calls her Grandma. You don't sleep at night? Well, clearly. Are you so like, do you work overnight or something, or are you just a night owl? Vortex and Maul. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So yeah, that's not bad. So then they'll get shields from Dagna. You're not dropping Dagna. Do you have Dolores? Or any of the healers that you can drop in that, like, similar to Dolores, that would boost attack? No. Okay. Just a night owl. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. You might just be kind of like at that point. Let's see. If you're trying to finish it for the free Lego, have you tried using an assist? Because when I did it the first time for the Lego, I used the assist just to get the Lego, and then I went back and cleared it after the fact. Hollow for rage regen, wouldn't be bad, but like I used dual healers. So like I put one on the corner so that they could heal the left side, and then I put one on the other corner so that they could heal the right side, that platform that's out by itself. Alora kind of helped with her invisibility up there, but she didn't do like a whole lot. Yeah, I think so. That sounds right. We're just trying to come up with, like, you know, maybe something you could throw together, but the six star should help. It'll boost their stats. But it's promotion rank 5 that they usually get their, like, their skill bonuses or whatever. So really from 5 to 6 generally, unless I'm, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think from 5 to 6 is usually like stat increase, right? She does with the right artifact. Yeah, you just have to I think I have
Arrows for my foes,
the
and
siphon
light
on her,
for my
which is good
friends.
because she has a tendency to stay on a target for a second. I think this was one of the higher ones that they have listed for her. But then also you throw as much crit on her as possible, I believe, because she gets extra damage from any excess crit rate. It converts to, yeah, Idril's Gaze would be good too, because they both have she's gonna have insane crit, so she's gonna ignore armor. Like ideally, Alora's crit should always be over 100%. Like, yep, exactly. So yeah, Idril's Gaze is good on her for sure. What time we got? 2. Well, I'm happy we got AMR done, so like I can put that on farm now. So glad I'm so glad we have that last tab finished. Now the next the next goal is, like Matrix was saying, we got to get into 19. Like the BP is just high enough that it's like it's just out of reach. – 136% crit and Idril 103. Yeah, I mean I think that sounds right. Do I have Laurel? No, I'm always missing the one that I need. No, that sounds right, Rowney. You just want like your marksman generally, you want them to crit, so you want as close to 100% as you can, and then Alora being the exception because she is going to get additional crit damage from excess crit rate. So I think you're good there. That makes sense to me from what I understand. Still no video? What's going on, Clayton? You're talking no cam? No. If you're referring to the cam, we were just talking about this. I've been in a mood lately, and so I haven't been cam ready, I guess. I just like kind of wander up here and plop myself down. So, but we need to bring it back. We need to bring it back, especially since like people are back hanging out. I think everybody had stuff going on for like the last couple days and kind of disappeared. Still need to A1 her first. I haven't gotten Legend Awakened Shard. For Alora.
Arrows for my foes and the light for my friends.
Yeah. So you were not in the mood, having a bad bad time in life. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like yeah, kind of like, without getting into it too much. I mean, like everybody goes through some stuff, right? So yeah, I've been struggling a little bit lately. You know, you have your highs and your lows. I've been in a low. We're working on climbing the hill again, getting back up to where we need to be. But yeah, man, it's just you know how sometimes life kind of kicks you in the balls, and you know, so yeah, like turning the camera on. I just like, I mean, honestly, it's just everything in general. If I'm being completely honest, like I've even had No. What are you doing, man? Clayton, quit it. Hey, man, I appreciate you, dude. I can't say enough good things. Like, damn, bro. That helps. I mean, it's not what I was like. Hey, hold on. Hey. Okay. So, yes, I'll now it's gonna start blowing up. Let me cheer you up. Okay, so yeah, like I'm not. There's that long hair, yes sir, and I've seen yours too. I like the undercut that you have going on the side, like the sides and the back shade. I'm actually thinking of doing the same thing. I just have to make sure I do it so that like the rest of it on top I can donate. Because that's the ultimate goal. That was the whole point of growing the hair out long, was so that I could donate it. But yeah, so without getting into it, there's just like there's a lot going on. Everybody has stuff going on. The world's a crazy place right now, so like I feel bad. Like I feel like guilty, embarrassed, like, you know what I mean? Like my problems are very minuscule, very minor. It's just normal life shit, and like a lot of other people have a lot bigger problems going on. And so like I'm not trying to make it a thing. I just like I've just been in a funk lately. And so as far as like, I don't know, sometimes I sit down and it's just like I don't want to turn the camera on. I want to talk to you guys, but you know, it's like you turn it on, it's just like fuck. So I don't know. It's I went to the gym for the first time yesterday, and it was the first time I got out of the house in a little bit. I mean, I go out, I take the kids to school, you know, but I went out, actually like interacted with people and did like normal shit, and it made me feel like it kind of like, you know, it helped. Come to Denmark, I'll buy you a beer in the airport, dude. I would love to. I would absolutely love to. Come to Finn and I'll buy you beer. I mean, same thing. Like I would love to. That would be amazing if I'm being honest. So like just be able to just pop over and hang out. Like I would love it. You don't have to turn the cam on if you don't. I know. Sweet. I work in Middlefart easy. Brownie, I didn't even thank you. In the madness, I missed that sub, so dude, thank you. Or you that was gifted. I'm okay. I'm trying to catch up with what happened here. Okay, so you got a gifted one. Perfect. Arup is the place. I don't even know where those places are, but I'm gonna look them up. Mental health is nothing to take lightly. Your problems, no matter how small they seem, are important. Absolutely. That's, if I'm being honest, that's probably that's why I turned the camera on and just took a second to at least address it, because a lot of people have a lot of things going on that they, you know, you never hear about, they don't mention, but it happens. So yeah. Sorry. It's Danish. He works 40 kilometers from where I live. That's awesome. I didn't realize you guys were so close. No, so it's normal. Can't confirm it being top of the world. Tough. I thought that's what you were gonna say. A tough old world. Yes, dude. So I guess that's more than anything. I guess that's kind of why it came up, so I decided to address it. You know, it's nothing major. It's just not your forte. Hey man, but isn't that like, you're from England? What do you mean? Or from the UK? No, it's yeah, it is important. You're absolutely correct, and you know, people go through different shit. Like this is Completed level 2 50%. Yes, yes. Thank you guys. Level 1 hype train emote. I support, or I appreciate that. You more hair on your head than me. Mine is declining. It's, you know, that's like, that is one thing I have going on for me. Fortunately, the genes on my mom's side of the family, grandpa had a full head of hair, so I'm hoping it continues to do its thing. I was a little nervous actually, because I've heard that, like, you know, having it pulled back, like, it can cause it to recede, so I didn't want to do any of that. But you know, anyway, I know a little about the stuff you're going through. Several people that are close to me have issues. If you want to talk about it, if you don't want to talk about it, don't. But chat is there if you want to unload. Yeah, so Clayton, like you know, like I started to say, it's nothing huge. It's nothing, you know, that can't be solved, can't be fixed. Like, honestly, the thing that's got me down more than anything right now is, like, I've been looking for work. So I was a firefighter, and that was a pretty tough job. A lot of stuff going on, right? And so I decided to kind of step back from that and do something else. I've always been good with computers, always worked with computers, you know, like I have that natural analytical troubleshooting kind of mind, I suppose. And so it just seemed like the natural next step. And so, you know, I've had a couple IT jobs in the meantime, got my foot in the door, trying to do some cybersecurity stuff, which is a little bit harder to crack, but it has been interesting going from being a firefighter to working more, you know, like at a desk. Like, my first job was remote. I worked primarily from home, which was fantastic. They just didn't pay me what I needed to be paid to take care of my family. So anyway, moved on, went to the next place. Seemed like it was gonna be a great fit, but it was like, it was in the office. So it was a bit of there was a bit of, like, I had to adapt a little, because, like, when you're working as a firefighter and you're out in the field, and people, like, not to be like overly dramatic, but lives may depend on, like, you know, what you were doing. It's a bit higher pressure, and, like, you don't really have time. Like, how do I word this? It's a bit more forgiving when you're direct with people. So I'm very direct. I don't pull punches. So sometimes, like, and I'm professional. I know how to, like, conduct myself, but I'm not good at protecting people's feelings and you know, safe spaces and all of that. It's like, I'm there to do a job, and I'm there to get it done. So this last role was kind of stressful in that regard. I was looking for something else. It made its way back to HR. So, okay, let me back up. This is this is kind of the frustrating part at the moment. My first job, when I asked them about increased compensation, because if you looked at what I was getting paid for what I was being asked to do, and the national average and so on and so forth, it was way low. And I knew that going in, because I wanted, it was a foot in the door. So I did that, and then I approached them about so I approached them about additional pay, and they basically just, like, gaslighted the shit out of me. And, you know, like, they saddled me with all these additional, like, responsibilities and you know, things that I needed to take care of, but there was no increase in pay. And then when I asked for it, they made me feel like I was I was crazy, like I didn't deserve it. And that wasn't the case. So anyway, it created some resentment there. My boss called me one day, asked me to do something, and I was in the middle of something else. And so I was like, I can't, like, I'm not just gonna drop this. And because I had people, like, what I was working on was time sensitive. He wanted me to call and follow up on something that it was not immediate, it wasn't urgent. And so he called me, and when I told him, like, I wasn't gonna do that because I was actively working on another issue for another client, he started, like, berating me on the phone, and, like, it was, like, getting loud, and there was, like, an echo, and then like, he was on speakerphone. So it was just, like, it was very, like, it sucked. And he like started getting all like irate, and then he hung up on me and accused me of like being unwilling to help. And so like anybody that knows me personally, or even on a professional level, like I'm unwilling is the last thing I am. So anyway, he hung up on me. And then he texted me later and he's like, hey, we need to talk. Can you come in? And I was like, well, it's like 6 o'clock at night. I'm probably like, well, I'll gladly come in tomorrow. You know, what time? So he's like, well, I'll have to call you back. Okay. So he didn't call me back. So I texted him in the morning. I'm like, hey, you know, like, what time can we meet? 10:30. Perfect. So then I get another text and it's like, hey, bring your laptop and phone and equipment in. And I'm like, fuck. Okay, cool. So I'm getting shit canned. That's awesome. So I did. I got fired, let go, whatever. I've never been let go from a job. So Clayton, dude, what are you doing? What? No. Stop. Dude, I don't even know how do you go about like thanking you for that? Like, holy shit, man. The thing about that place, Glace, was that it was, so like I said, it's something to help out. Dude, I don't even know what to say. Definitely not. That's not why I'm like I'm not here fishing. I'm really not. I just like I'm you know, it came up, and so I figured I'd talk about it because I know like sometimes talking about things helps somebody else maybe. Underpaid me being blunt, but yeah, I'd be out of there. Yeah. You know, that's just keep on with the story. So, okay. So let me back up. Know some of the things you're going through. Several people that you're close to have some, if you want to unload, we read that one. Just so you know, you are loved, man, especially by your chat. Okay. Isla, thanks, buddy. I really appreciate that. And, side note, I actually sat in on one of your streams as well, and like anytime I can catch one, I'm more than happy to hang out. And I didn't chat much, but dude, keep doing your thing, man, for sure. I appreciate the love. Something like that can definitely screw with your head. Been there, not fun at all, but you'll get through it. Yeah. So here's the thing. So I got fired from that one, right? And that was tough. It was a kick in the nuts. I've never been fired before. I'm a good worker, like I'm not just talking myself up. I'm a hard worker. That's how I was raised. I'm old school. I'm one of those like elder millennials, you know? So like, that's just, I was raised like you put your head down, you grind, and you do what you have to do. Right. But I also was raised not to let people take advantage of me. And I had talked to some other people, and we were being underpaid, like grossly underpaid. So, just to illustrate how underpaid I was, I went from that job. So about 6 months, like it was a stretch, like 4 months. I think it was about 4 months later. I was on unemployment because I got fired for some bullshit that didn't make sense. So I was at least had unemployment coming in. And then I found something. I thought it was going to be great. It seemed like a good fit when I first got there. My manager seemed eager to teach me, but he was a brand new manager. Didn't really know how to effectively manage. So when I got to that job, there was a lot of miscommunication or lack of communication between my director of IT and my manager. And my director was telling my manager things that my manager was not communicating to me. And then when things weren't done, I didn't even know that they needed to be addressed. And so it was like, there were a lot of things that were kind of up in the air. And so that's what led to me. And I tried to be as transparent as possible in the interview. I told them exactly, you know, I was like, hey, I'm coming from working from home. My wife makes twice what I make. And so I was like, I'm responsible to a certain extent for making sure that the boys, you know, like that they have childcare and you know, like, so I understand it's a full-time job, but if I need to, like, will I have the flexibility to you know, to like take care of my kids? And they're like, yeah, no problem. We're, you know, work-life balance. We're super flexible in that regard. So I was like, okay, cool, sounds good. You know, I don't take a lot of time off, and the only time I generally take off is if somebody's sick, and it's usually one of the kids. So, but anyway, so it was January, and we're right in the middle of like cold and flu season. You know, the kids get sick. I have to take some time off. I used my allotted time off, my PTO. I didn't take any unapproved or unsanctioned time. I had requested to work from home on a couple occasions just because like what I could do, 100% of what I needed to do that on those particular days could have been done from home. Like there was, it wasn't going to cause any problem. Other people on the team were like, when I started, they were allowed to work from, like, working from home was an option when I started. It was presented as an option. Then I got there, and about a month into it, they started all their work from home people from COVID, that were still working from home during COVID. They all pulled them back to the office, which fine, you know, whatever, but they gave them 2 weeks to do it. And so like my thing with that is kind of like, that's a big change, you know, like these people have, especially for someone coming from working from home, you know, like lining up childcare, like figuring all of that out, 2 weeks, like that's a pretty big deal. So I'm like, okay, well, you can see that there's a shift. Things are kind of starting to change, right? And I was okay with that, but I talked to my manager about it, and I tried to be as transparent as possible. I'm like, hey, look, you know, like we talked about these things in the interview. Like, is this going to be a problem? No, don't worry about it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. People were getting fired for like weird reason. It seemed like a strange environment. And I asked my boss about that too. I'm like, what's with all these people that are getting let go? Like, am I going to get fired for like some dumb shit? If I, you know, like, I was like, I've had to take a couple days out. Like, what, you know, what's going on? He's like, no, you're good. Okay, cool. So anyway, so I took some time. I had to take some time off for the kids. Again, let me stress, like none of it was like unapproved or unpaid, or it was my own PTO. That's what it's there for. So then I caught some static for that. Fine. So I'm looking for something else. Then HR gets wind of me looking for something else. That makes its way, you know, like makes its way through the ranks and makes it up to the director of HR. They pulled me in. They asked if I was looking for something else. They asked if perfect. I think it caught that. It asked if, sorry, AutoMod was filtering. So she asked if there was anything, you know, that could be done to like change my mind, or to, you know, to like how they could fix things so that I wasn't wanting to leave. And I explained to them, I was like, no, like, you know, things are already, they're to the point where like I'm gonna go look for something. And so then they shit canned me. So I've now been fired from 2 jobs. I've never been fired from a job before. This is 2 in a row. And I'm applying, dude. I'm like, I there for a while. I sent out so many applications, and I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, long story short, everybody, I've been really discouraged lately. It's been really tough. Like when you have a wife and kids to take care of, and you know, you're not sure like what's gonna happen. So it's been weighing on me. That is part of why I haven't had the cam on. I just haven't felt like it. Like I said, I left the house for the first time yesterday. I went to the gym. Well, not for the first time. Let me back up. I went out and actually did like normal people stuff for the first time in like probably a couple weeks. Felt like a normal member of society again. So I don't know. Again, it's not anything major. It's just, you know, I have a family to provide for, and it's I just don't I don't want to do anything to hurt them. So I appreciate all the love, the support. It really does. It means everything to me, you guys. Stick with the job. That's what I was doing. That's exactly what I was doing. And but it made its way back. Well, to fire someone for looking for another job is illegal where I live. Yeah, no, it's I live in a right to work state, and they can terminate you can terminate employment at any time, and they can terminate your employment at any time. So that's what ended up happening there. I tried to do it the right way, and you know, I was already looking, I was already putting stuff out, trying to find something else in the meantime, and if I'm being completely honest, I vented to the wrong person. That's what happened. I vented to the wrong person, and they went to HR. Their claim was that they went to HR in an attempt to help, because they knew that I was frustrated and they didn't want to see me leave. That's what they claimed. But immediately after that, I got pulled into HR, and so what was even funnier about it was I got pulled in on a Friday. Everybody knows that if you're gonna get fired, you're gonna get fired on a Friday. I mean, like, it's common knowledge, right? So I got pulled into a meeting towards the end of the day at like 4 o'clock on a Friday. See, now I'm sweating. I'm getting all worked up talking about it. So they pulled me in at like 4 o'clock on a Friday. And before I even went into I wasn't even going to go sit down for this fucking meeting, because I was like, I asked them straight up, but I was drunk one night and vented to someone who apparently did not like me, and I got fired. Yep. There you go. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Yeah. So when they pulled me into the meeting, before I even went into the room, I was like, am I getting fired? Because if I am, I'm like, I'm out. I'm going to go get my stuff and leave. I'm not going to sit through whatever this is about to be. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't put it exactly in those words. But I was just like, I asked them straight up. I'm like, and they're like, no, like, why would you think that? And I'm like, well, obviously, like, we've had chats about, you know, me having to take time off, for the kids, and, you know, it's Friday. You are the director of HR. I've literally never talked to you before, and now you're pulling me into a meeting. You know, I'm not an idiot. And so she's like, no. We just wanted to talk to you. This story makes me so happy about my job boss. I can call him at any time and tell him that I need a week off to work in my own business, dude. And like, that's awesome. That is, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you found that, man. And to go back to your comment from before, can you edit videos and manage social media? You know, I think you, and he would say, okay, when will you be back? Perfect. You know, and that's the thing. I feel like that's what's lacking from a lot of places, is that like that trust, that mutual respect. But there again, like, there's a lot of people that abuse that. So, you know, it's like, I personally know that I can handle my shit, and I'm not a child, and I don't need to be micromanaged. And, you know, if you give me 2 weeks to get the job done, I don't need you like hovering over my, you know, like my shoulders the whole time, like watching me get it done. You give me a deadline, and it will be done, and it will be done well by the deadline. You know what I mean? So like, that whole micromanaging thing, man, like, if you find a boss that trusts you enough to let you, but that comes with time as well, you know, like we said, like, a lot of people abuse that. So I'm sure your boss at some point has seen that you are a valuable employee, and you know, like, he recognizes that, right? A lot of people don't. You know, when I went into the interview for this job, they asked me, like, what's your, you know, like that question, what's one of your strengths? And I was like, honestly, I feel like it's my sense of loyalty. I said, you know, like, once I well, it's two-part, like, loyalty and determination. You know, like, once I make the decision to do something, and like, and like, I'm gonna help you, like, I'm all in. You know what I mean? That's good and bad, because I've been told I was told by a therapist one time, I have an all or nothing way of seeing things. So, you know, I'm either like all in, or I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you either want, like, you want to be in the circle, or you don't. And if you don't, like, I don't have time for you. Plain and simple. When my business takes off, you should come work for me. With that audience you have, that is dynamite. Or I'm sorry, with that attitude. Dude, I would gladly, like, and if I'm being completely honest, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I told my last employer. I was like, I'm looking for a place where I can make a genuine contribution and be appreciated for what I can bring, for the value that I have and what I can bring to the table. Plain and simple. You know what I mean? So I don't have time to play games. I'm old enough now. I'm to the point where it's just like, what needs to be done? What do we need to do it? And how much time do we have? That's all I need to know. Like, we'll figure the rest of it. We'll figure it out. If I give a person a task and a time frame, if they can do it, I don't care if they do it in halftime. Exactly. That's the thing. And that's I feel like you're seeing a shift. That just means you have the rest of the time off, right? And that's how it should be, man. You're like, once again, we're going back to this. So I think one good thing that came from COVID was that we got outside of the workplace. We branched out, and we saw that we don't need to be chained to a desk for 8, 10, 12 hours a day to do our job, right? And so if the job is getting done, I understand that you're paying me. And even as an employer, I seeing it from the other side, if I'm paying someone to do a job and they're getting it done and they're doing a good job, they're taking pride in their job, I don't care how long it takes, and it's meeting the deadlines. I don't, and expectations. I don't care if they do it in a day and they bang it out and do an awesome job, and I give them 2 weeks to do it, and now they have the rest of the 2 weeks to fuck off. Good for them, man. That means that they knew, they saw the task, they attacked it, and they knocked it out, man. Like, that's motivation. Maybe the motivation is just that they don't want to have to work on it for 2 weeks, but that's motivation regardless. If you want to work overtime to get it done in 5 days for a 10-day job, happy time. Yeah, So we got outside the office, but with this last employer, this kind of opened my eyes to everybody's employers are pulling people back from work from home back into the office. And I can't speak for every employer, but I can tell you that this last place that I was at, it was 100% to micromanage. I actually mentioned the change in attitude towards work from home in that exit interview that I had with HR. And I told them that, that was one of the reasons that I'm looking for something else, is that, I clearly communicated like flexibility was important to me, and that was, they were moving in the opposite direction. So we were working against each other, at least in that regard. And so the HR director defended her position, and she's like, well, actually, just to let you know, I was part of the team that made that decision, and we gave people 2 weeks to prepare to come back to the office. And, we just felt that it was, oh God, I'm gonna mess it up how she worded it, but people would be able to work more effectively in being back in the office. Tell me that is not HR speak for micromanage. We want you here so that we can see what you're doing every second of every day that we're paying you. Which, I get it. They're paying your salary, but that doesn't mean, I don't know. I don't know. See, that's kind of that's the thing, is an employer calculated for time needed and materials. How my peeps do it is not my concern. Exactly. You know what I mean? Is the job getting done? Is it getting done well? And are we meeting the deadlines? You know what I mean? So anyway, guys, that oh, I'm sweating now. I get so, I take a lot of pride. I'm a very prideful person, and I take a lot of pride in everything that I do. So for me to get fired, and now I have to and now I'm looking for jobs, and and I was just talking to my wife about this last night. How do I can explain it to them, but then they're just gonna be like, yeah, okay, sure. nobody's gonna admit like, yeah, I got fired because I'm a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. My company is close to land a job that would need 1 to 2 people full time. If I landed it, would be good. Yeah, man. That would be awesome. Well, hopefully you get it. Like, I really hope it works out for you. I showed your wife, or your wife. I showed my wife. I don't know your wife. I showed my wife pictures of like the salt and pepper shakers that you made, and we were looking at your YouTube page and stuff, and super cool shit, man. I showed your wife. Shut up, Glace. Damn it. Sorry, I don't mean to be hostile. I'm all fired up now. Like, you guys got me fired up. I'm sweating. No. Oh shit. No, I genuinely hope that you get it, man. Nothing makes me happier than that was playful. No, I know. I'm just messing with you. I genuinely, when I see people that are able to like do something like that, you know, I think it's so cool that you got that lathe or whatever from your so get dirty with it. Perfect. Mine could too. I'm an angel. Yeah. You guys are killing me. What was I saying? Damn it. No, yeah. So anytime somebody takes something like that, so you got a lathe from your grandpa because like he was moving into an apartment, right? And he didn't have anywhere to put it. And so that led to you looking into it more, taking it upon yourself. You found something that you enjoy doing it. And now you're making a go of it, dude. Like, you're out there doing it. Like, that's awesome. Like, props, bro. Like, good on you. I hope you land that job, and I hope you land many, many more after that, because that is awesome. You know, like, dude, I genuinely may hit you up. Like, I told my wife, I was like, I will probably, you know, if he just sells stuff to people, like, I know you said you have like orders that come in, and then you do like large orders for clients and stuff. But I told her, I was like, if he has just a store or something, an online store, like I'll buy some stuff. I will support you 100%, man. Like, obviously you've supported me, like you've shown me the love. I have no problem reciprocating. So likewise, if anybody that's in here right now, if there's ever anything, like, this is just a general statement, if there's ever anything that I can do for you, I understand. I am some random guy who decided to start a stream, and like, you don't know me from the next person, but if there's anything that I can do, if I can help in any way, that is me. Like, you know, there is nothing in my mind, there's nothing more satisfying and rewarding than helping someone else. So there you go. Please donate an amount of currency that I do not recognize for my 4th leg. My dream of becoming a spider cat must be realized. Glace, I'm starting a GoFundMe, so be on the lookout. A GoFundMe for Glace's 4th leg. But in all seriousness, you know, that's why I need someone to manage my social media. Yeah, and I see the need for that too now. Like, I don't do anything here, right? And I'm like, sometimes it's overwhelming. So I can see how running a business and keeping all that straight, and like orders and inventory, and dude, yeah, like, so if you want somebody to manage your social media, no, and that's the thing, man, is like, people ask me, what do you want to do? And like, literally anything. Like, I'm the type of person that my wife asks me all the time. She's like, how do you know how to do that? I'm like, I don't. I just figured it out. Like, I don't know. I've worked places like that, went to find something else. Now I'm in my 2nd education. Used to be one of the guys on the floor in the warehouse, and just like you, I wanted to do more with my life and work computers and IT. Right now I'm an apprentice as a logistics assistant. So happy about it, and no micromanagement. Dude, Rowney, congrats, man. Good on you for recognizing that something needed to change, and being able and having the the willpower, the strength to like, or the courage, I guess, to step out and do that, because I know how hard that can be, man. Every day I want to get into editing videos, just like can't find the time. Dude, I understand. Editing videos is super fun. I was doing some stuff for a little while with Vinyl Records, where it was just like very basic. It's on my YouTube page, but I was just doing like, I was showing off because vinyl has a lot of different color variants and stuff. And so I was just showing off like the vinyl, right? And so just like quick little videos, just kind of like doing some light video editing here and there, making like dumb little meme videos and stuff. And bro, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. And you like putting your own little tweaks on stuff, you know. You're right, I quit my apprenticeship. It ends in 2 weeks, but I quit early. Yeah, you know, I mean, you got to make the time, but yeah, it's hard to take that step though, you know, because it's like sometimes like you're just not sure. I mean, Clayton, like I'm sure when you decided to, you know, you just got to pull the cord. You didn't actually. Oh, there you go. Well, but regardless, you know what I'm saying? Like being able to, I don't know, it takes a lot to be like, I'm not happy and I need to change and to be able to like to do that. You know what I mean? They said you got to leave by the end of the month. You can't stay here, but you got to go, or you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's what it is. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I think I did see you mention that one other time too. Well, shit, guys. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to cut this short because I gotta go pick up the kids from school. I will, if I'm not back on this evening, somehow, some way, because we do. This isn't one of our soccer nights, so I may be back. But I'll definitely be here tomorrow. I would love each and every one of you to come back if you can. Clayton, we should talk. I can use a person to do some stuff, but it would be commission work, like set up and post items of Etsy. Hey, like in all honesty, let me know. I don't have a lot going on right now, so so I have some time. And yeah, like I said, I mean, whether it's something like that or you know, somebody just like you guys. I mean, if you ever want to just hit me up and just like, you know, bounce ideas off of each other, or you're having a fucking shitty day too, and you know, like it just seems like everything's stacked against you, like message me on Discord. I 100% mean that. I like, we'll talk, because chances are if you're having a bad day, I'm probably having a bad day because I've had a lot of them lately. So you're spooked for your new job? Nah, man, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it. I know you will. I know you will. I don't even know what's going on with it. Yeah, but that's part of the excitement too. You know what I mean? Let's hang out and play games. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm around, so you got this. Hey, I appreciate it, Isla. Dude, you guys are the best. Not how I intended the stream to go today, but I'm glad each and every one of you stopped in and that we got to chat. You know, like actually talk. I'm perfect, so I know I'll manage. Hey, that's exactly what I'm saying, man. I have no the utmost confidence. I have no doubt. But you are smiling. I am. Honestly, sometimes, Clayton, I think I'm too dumb to know better. Like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you just gotta. That's all you can do. My wife knows that when I'm really frustrated and like just kind of at my wit's end, and I start laughing like. I start smiling and laughing, like she knows that I'm like that's like my late stage of of being stressed. Although we do have a time grab, it's 9:50 p.m. at the moment. Let's see, do you have a time? Oh, time gap, it's 9:50 p.m. Yeah, it's much earlier here, but I mean we could figure it out. Meowing at my employer sounds like a good plan too. I feel like they would have to respect that, Glace. Dumb people do seem to be the happiest. Yeah, man. Ignorance is bliss. You know what they say? So, no. Again, thank every single one of you for being here today, for hanging out with me and for listening. Like, for listening to my little like my little bitch session, I guess. Get into wood turning. It's a good substitution for sex. Oh man, like I don't. My favorite substitution for sex is more sex, I guess. No, honestly, dude, what you're doing looks super cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm interested. I'm not dumb, just crazy. Like literally crazy, bro. Like, yeah, I got medications that suggest the same thing. So it's all good. You're not crazy, brother. We're all just trying to figure it out. Like literally. Nah, we got you. Sometimes just getting it out in the open helps a ton. It does. I'm sweating. I am sweating profusely right now because I'm like, you meow back at cats. Well, you should. Like, they meowed at you first. They deserve it, right? Don't let them get away with that. No, this stuff is it's been weighing on me a lot lately, and so I don't know if like the rest of you, if you caught, like I didn't end up going on vacation to see family because like I was not up to it, and that killed me. Like these are like my favorite people in the whole world, and like I couldn't do it. So it messes with you. It messes with your head. So yes, absolutely. Sometimes just talking about it. So thank you guys for being here today, for letting me vent to you. I do appreciate it. I really do. I genuinely mean it when I say that if there's anything I can do to help, no matter how insignificant it may seem, let me know. I'm a random guy on the internet, but I'll figure something out. Clayton, yes, absolutely. Likewise, hit me up as well. We will talk more about, like, if you really, you know, if you have some stuff that you'd like somebody to maybe take a poke at, let me know. But we'll talk more about it. We'll figure it out. I'll make jokes about anything. Yeah, me too, dude. That's another one of my coping mechanisms is sarcasm and humor. So when I'm like really stressed, I just start laughing to myself and like making inappropriate jokes. Yeah, definitely do. Please do. Get a hold of me. I'll reach out. We'll be in touch. But I'll be back tomorrow. If you guys are around, please come hang out. If catch you in DC, could you link? Yes, absolutely. There is the Discord, and I just updated it, so the link should not expire now. So for anybody that needed it. Yeah, that's right. See you later, Glacy Poo. And will you marry me? Of course. Well, I mean, I'm kind of already married, but we'll figure that out. All right, guys, I'm out. Thank you again. Clayton, get a hold of me. We'll talk later. Nope, clipped. All right, guys. Isla, thank you again. Everybody, thank you so much. I love every single one of you. It's arranged. Yeah, it's a done deal. All right, guys. We'll catch you next time. Take it easy. Take care of each other, okay? We'll see you.